camera. That'd be great. Oh, filter. Make sure that's turned all the way. I'm gonna turn it up.
Light.
There we go.
Will this work?
Huh?
Or do I have to move my camera? Nope, gotta my light. Camera stuff.
Yep, camera stuff.
I had moved it because...
And recap from yesterday. The party arrived in, they found themselves on the road with a group of unknown travelers, which only two of them were aware of each other, and that was Mila and Mira. And yes, Heather, I saw your snicker last night on the Twitch feed, by the way.
And it's Myra and Mila.
Yep. Anyway, as they arrived at Greenhouse, they saw countless fires burning throughout town and fields, and encountered a woman and her husband and 3 children fleeing from a group of kobolds. Vossler and the others were quick to intercede on their behalf and save the family from sheer death. And Lennon led them to the keep, where again they were met by another force of a raiding party, and made quick work of them, but then realized there is a dragon flying over the keep, and they have fled into the keep to seek information and shelter for the time being. And that is where we will pick it up. Let me lock. Oh God, did that not take? I'm gonna be super upset. Where'd it go?
What?
Something yeah. Save it. Lock. Thank you. Okay. So now it should be okay. As you approach the keep and you enter the doors, you see a... Where's she at here? I gotta pull it up.
That's what she said.
Hey. Alright, I had it right here, and then I must have closed it. Yeah. Not there. Here.
He's trying
the
to find
program
that
will
DMG
respond.
spot.
Okay. No, that's not it either. General Features tab. Okay, there we go. Okay, so as you arrive into the keep, see the 2 guards, which had fallen from the walls from the dragon's attack, and you see a dwarf. Looks like he's a shield dwarf, as his shield indicates. He has tangled bright red hair. He looks like someone of very high importance, for his armor is different from everybody else. And this is an image of him.
Do you have a map for this?
Yeah, you should have saved the one from last night.
It's the same one from last night.
It's the same map, yeah.
It's under uncategorized.
Yeah, I think she's got the town map. She was just wondering if I had a map for the keep itself. No.
Okay.
The keep will do the theater of the mind for like maneuvering the keep, because there's not much to it. It's pretty much walls, a couple outbuildings, and then main tower, and that's it. So, but did everybody get the picture of the dwarf?
No.
Nope.
Sharing again.
Yes.
There he is. Oh, he looks...
And that's who you see. And he's standing there at the keep as he runs up to the party, and he's met by Lennon. Who are you?
Talking to me or Lennon?
He's talking to...
Party?
Just, he speaks that out loud.
I need the map. I didn't save it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Let me reshare. Damn it, I got unlocked. Did you get the image, baby, of the dwarf?
You shouldn't have to... Yeah, I got it.
No, I pin it to the background because it's the main situation for everybody.
Okay, baby.
Such as
Oh.
the program's acting slow because of the map. Give it a sec.
Yeah, I got the spiral of death over here.
Yeah.
Same.
You got what?
Oh.
Spiral of death and suffering.
Yeah, yeah. It's just taking a second. I just want to zoom
There you go, BB.
in.
Did you get it?
I just want to see the dwarf.
No.
It's saying you got it. I'll share it again.
It's Gimli! As Thanos. Hi, Chloe.
Oh, there it is. I got it now.
Okay, everybody got the map. Okay. And
Lagging, but I'll be good.
yeah, it's just fucking terrible. Alright, and he runs up to you and he says what he said. And how do you respond?
What is your name, dwarf?
I'm the Castellan Escobar the Red. At your service, I see.
Do you know who's leading these attacks on these towns?
No clue. We still haven't had a chance. That stupid dragon keeps flying overhead. Badger in the keep. I've lost many men to that stupid foul beast. And you see him point to the air and shake his fist in the air. I'll kill you myself!
How long has this been going on?
For almost an entire day.
It's the dragon cult, led by a man named Razmir.
Razmir, you say?
Any purple-robed men around the kobolds?
I'll take you to the governor. You need to tell him yourself. It appears you know more than we do. And he runs into the keep, and he waves you on. As you look around you, you see women and a couple men healing the two guards that were blasted from the walls. And you see the bodies of 6 other guards being stacked up in the corner. And he leads you to the roof of the keep. And I'll put you where you are. Hold on. And no, still no map for this, by the way. It's the same map. I got it. Come on! Did you have this problem when you were doing yours, BB?
It's just this map has a lot going on to it. So that's why it's slowing down dramatically.
I had this problem doing the Walker House map.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. With all those minions and stuff.
Alright, and as you get to the roof, you see where I moved you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay. Heather.
I see.
No, don't delete him. Come on. Make him visible. You come out of a stairwell behind you, and you're met, and he walks up to this man he looks about in his 60s. He's a human. He is pacing atop the parapet of the keep when because the dragon's not there. And inside the keep, if the players blah 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 blah. Hold on, I was trying to find any more description. So yeah, he's got his arm in a sling, and he's got a bandage across his head covering his right eye, and you can see that he's bleeding from his eye that was wrapped. He's a bald man. Do I have a picture of him? Surely I do. Surely I have an image. There should have been one. Clarball. Yeah, here we go.
God.
And that's who you see. That's who you see. He's kind of bald in the front. His hair goes back about halfway on his head, and he's got hair, and he's dressed in his blue robes. And he doesn't look like that at the moment. His arm on his side is in a sling, and he's got a bandage over his head. He looks like he's been beaten pretty bad. You hear, you see the dwarf walk up, and you hear a little bit of whispering between him and the man he claims to be the governor. You don't say. And he turns and looks at you. What has brought you to this fine establishment on this fine... And he starts coughing.
I wouldn't say there's much fine about it.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Myra looks all around.
What else? What else do we do in these times? We can't.
At the moment, we have come for refuge from the dragon.
Yeah, well.
My name is Mila Inmir.
Well, I heard you beat back quite a party at the gate earlier. My men tried to help you the best they could, but as you can see, the dragon poses a huge threat to my men's safety when they're out on the wall in defense of the keep. We must bring it down or get it away, and then we can pursue our other matters at hand. And you see the dragon fly low overhead as it makes another pass toward, he flies above you where guard 12 is and flies over the gate, and he flies off to the north again. He came from the east.
How... Oh, never mind. He already flew over.
Yeah.
So I was going to ask how low he flew.
Well, if you want to take a crack at him, go for it. I'm just telling you what he's doing. If you want to take a crack
No, if you already expressed that he flew over, then ignore me.
Well, no. I mean, the thing is, if you want to react to that, then take your reaction.
I don't think that'd be a smart thing to do right now.
Okay, well. Just
Lord
give me...
Nighthill. I'm going to talk to him, Lord Nighthill. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet?
Can't. There's troops everywhere. I'm pretty sure this ain't all they... Where's that damn monk, Castellan? Sir, he's been missing for quite some time now. Well, you see, as the governor looks at you again, we had been informed by information, and I didn't believe him, frankly. Like, you know, who has dragons working with them? It's unheard of. It's preposterous. And he disappeared once everything started happening.
Who is this that you speak of?
Leosin, the monk.
Your town is being obliterated. And you're holding the bastion for what? Reinforcements?
No, this is where the guards come back to restock on their arrows, bring the wounded back, rescue the townspeople. The problem with it is these parties come back fewer in number every time, but they do bring more people back with them every time. We're trying to save as many as we can. It's the only way. We're hoping that if we can get enough back, we can just weather the storm, and they'll move on.
You should leave the town, save who you can, and leave behind who you cannot.
Well, the problem with that is
lost.
we don't have any way out. We're surrounded.
Where is it possible that this Leosin is working for whoever sent the dragon and the cobalt?
Leosin is a scholar. He's a scholar monk. He doesn't do much in the line of fighting, but he meant to, I think, infiltrate their ranks and pose as one of them. I thought he was talking about someone that didn't exist.
Is it possible he got in too deep and is actually in with them now?
Captured?
No, working for them.
Maybe.
Do you know a half-dragon by the name of Resmir?
I have not heard that name, but I do know.
Any Purple Road acolytes?
Yes,
And
there
any
is.
directions they're in?
There is one. There's a woman. She has 12 guard with her. I'm assuming she's important. Last I saw, she was in the town square north of here. But I watched her cut down guard after guard by herself. Her other guards stood by to make sure no one intervened with that situation. I don't recommend.
Her name.
They called her, and he seems stutter. And he just looks at Caslin. I think they called her Mondath. Mondath. Frulam Mondath was her name.
She's the one.
Do
you have any soldiers you can spare?
No, but if you move through the town, I'll send what parties return to reinforce your position, so we can take back what little bit.
The dragon attack.
Yeah, like I said, last we saw her, she was to the north. She could be anywhere at this point.
Do you know where these half-dragon, or these dragon cultists have hailed from?
They came
or
in.
Anything about them?
When we were finally being attacked, we were surrounded. So the direction of their whereabouts and where they came from is unknown to us.
I want to look at Myra is the paladin, right?
Myla.
Nope.
Myla. Your splash art is confusing me.
I'm the one with the long white hair.
The other one looks like a paladin.
she's wearing a mace and a shield, so we thought that would help narrow down.
No, you two come.
Either way, I'm loving it.
If we take care of Frulon, we may be able to avert this crisis in this town. It may be our only chance to help these people.
Yes, I believe you're right.
So Myra is going to look at Night Hill and say, what supplies can you give us to help us on our journey? Healing potions, rations, weapons.
We don't have any of those right now. I'll have to see what we can come up with. Maybe the parties that have left have returned with some of the loot that the people have been stealing. They're just stealing everything.
Myra's going to lean over into Myla and say, some military base, huh?
My thoughts exactly. So I'm going to unsheath my sword and point towards the exit and say, onward. Let's end this.
And as you turn to walk back away from him, he says behind you, we have healers. We don't need potions.
I'm going to turn around
to Myla and tell her the stone is fucked. Let's go take care of Frulon and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, and as he said that, and I'm walking back down, I'm going to look at him and say, let me know how the rest of your party fares with all those healers.
Doing good so far.
Clearly.
Venturo, is that your name?
Yeah,
Are you coming or going?
I'm coming. It's the town we gotta save.
Fuck the
On the way.
Let's get Frulon.
On the way out, I'm going to kind of like poke at the pile of dead bodies with my warhammer. Not disrespectfully, just kind of like making it known that I'm making a smart-ass comment of, yeah, your healers are fantastic.
Hey,
follow
Monk.
the party out.
As you're walking out, Caslin would be following you. He says, why be such a smartass in such a hard situation? If you want to go, lass, I'll crush your skull myself. Otherwise, let's just keep to the real problem, okay?
So I'm going to start marching back up to him and have my face close to his and say, we are here to help you. I don't need any sarcasm.
And you don't need to be
You
don't need to be disrespecting my men. They gave their hard life. Now, if you
I
don't,
understand that they gave
shut
their
your mouth
heart
when you're
out
talking to
serving
me.
things.
I'm the castellan of this keep.
I pull
And
out
the
my
guards-
And we are here to protect you and help you. But I will not take sarcasm to the rest of my party that is risking their lives as well. Do you understand?
The guards draw their weapons on all of you.
Whoa.
And he looks at you. He says,
Do you want my help or not?
I'll cut you down where you stand.
And where will that leave you? Where will that leave you?
With one less smartass in my keep that I have to worry
and
about.
And a dragon
my back.
that still sacrifices the rest of it.
Maybe we should know, like,
and,
stop.
Do you want my help or not? We are here to help you.
By the way, I kept walking when all this was going on.
And the second,
they're walking out of the keep
and the
right
second
now.
thing he's going to do to you, he's going to look at you. He says, "Cross me again, mention my guards again, or my town, and I'll kill you." That's how serious this is.
And it
you
goes
don't have the power to kill me last.
Defend.
You don't have the power. So stop talking and start walking. Or move on about your business.
Armor? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is there anything on his armor or his equipment that's broken?
No, his armor is fat. You can tell. I'll have you roll a perception check. Yeah.
Is this guy hand in a sling and he's telling me he's going to kick my ass?
No, this is Caslin, the dwarf. This is the dwarf.
I got confused for a second.
No.
I'm like, who the fuck you talking
I
shit
thought
to?
the governor was talking shit.
You're talking to the battle.
Like,
you're literally talking to the battle master of the keep. And he looks.
But let him hear what I'm saying too. You're yelling at me, and I'm trying to tell him.
No, I'm just saying,
it's
like,
role playing.
You got to understand, it's a tense situation. If someone makes a shitty comment toward his men, who he trained,
and it goes both ways,
yeah.
making shitty comments to my party that's here to help. I'm playing the part, man.
Now I'm gonna look at Myla and go, Myra, right? Well, you just...
Myla! It is Myla!
Well,
how can I defend you if you don't even know which one we are?
Well, it's kind of hard deciphering which is who. But back to what I was trying
to...
Actually, you do. You're twins, remember?
We're fraternal. We're fraternal. But no, that's the gimmick. We're prepared for this.
But, you know...
Let me get to her perception check real quick. You saw his armor is not a metal that you recognize. His weapon is not a metal that you recognize. You've never seen anything. He's got gems adorned in it. It looks like it's taken hits, but there's not a scratch on it. You can tell that it's been scuffed by weapons, but no scratches, no dents, no dings. In other words, his armor's solid. So he looks like he would stomp a mud hole in your ass and walk it dry. Roll an insight check for me, all of you.
If I knew where my insight is.
It's under skills.
Yeah. I have no insight. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, that explains why
I have normal insight, which is a 10. Okay.
And
just like intelligence.
Myra.
It's average.
Myra. Vossler. Did you roll?
I'm not there.
Not there.
Oh, okay, you're walking out the gate. Okay.
I'm damn near. I should be out of the keep by now.
Yeah, you are out the door.
It's pretty. The conversation's been pretty instantaneous.
Yeah, it was just.
I want to chase after Vossler after this, but I was going to do one last thing to.
I got fast feet.
Shorty over here.
Speed.
So, when you hear the tone in his voice and everything, you understand that he's not fucking around. He will kill you if you.
I'll make him roll an insight check to see if she's fucking around.
Oh, I know she's not fucking around.
So as he's making that comment, even though Myla has made the comment of trying to express to him that we are here to help, don't get cocky with the people that are here to help, I'm just going to click my tongue at him and storm after towards Vossler.
She tongue-tapped that fucker.
Do I move towards Vossler? Or do I meet up with Vossler? So I'm pointing my sword at him and go, "Hey, monk, what was your name?"
I think it was Vaseline or something, wasn't it?
I'm not there, man.
I asked again that I was chasing after you. He said yes. He said I met up with you.
No, they were in the. You guys were in the courtyard when this happened, BB.
Yeah, we're talking shit, and I'm leaving at the same time.
Were you? Because you said you stopped and turned around to go walk up to his face, and I was walking the whole time.
Well, I didn't get a chance to express it because he's yelling at me.
And you guys were swinging your big fucking paladin dicks at each other. I was in the courtyard Skyping.
I ran after Bossler. He's in my hearing range.
I want to hear you huffing and puffing with your metal clanging.
Ding, 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 ding,
Before Myra chases after Mila to catch up with her and Vossler, she's going to look at Castle and tell him, perhaps we can continue this conversation when we return. And I'm going to walk off after Mila.
As you two go to leave the keep, the door slams in your face, and you're inside.
So we're trapped inside?
Yeah. And
But I already ran after Vossler.
no, you didn't.
Not
You didn't give me
fast
a
enough.
chance. You didn't run fast enough, girl. As you do that,
Bitch, I didn't have a chance.
yeah. Well, calm down, okay? Calm your tits.
We're going to put that academy training to use tonight, girl.
Vossler, you didn't make it out the gate either. It closed right as you went to leave.
In the courtyard?
Yeah. So, the castle looks at you after this, and he says, "No hard feelings, friends. I get it. Times are hard, and I understand. Situations and emotions are high, but I got a better way for you to get out. It's a secret entrance. No one knows about it but us. I'll take you there, and you guys can exit the keep under the cover of darkness. It's an underground tunnel that leads out to the river. I'd rather you go that way, because these raiding parties, they just keep coming. We had to close the gates."
So Myra is going to, look him up and down, all 2.5 feet of him, and say,
Actually, 5 feet
are
of
you
him.
sure? Oh, he's a big-ass dwarf.
Yes,
Okay.
he is. He's not short.
Cool.
What's his name?
Escobar the
Catherine.
Red.
He's like a
Oh, wait.
chihuahua.
Yeah, his
Who's
name's
Catherine, then?
Castellan's his title.
Caslin Escobar the Red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's
So I'm
in
gonna look at
he's
him
in the combat tracker, I think, right? Yeah, I put him in the combat tracker.
Oh, I missed that
Yeah,
part.
that's
So I'm
it.
taking notes.
Will these tunnels take us to the courtyard?
They'll take you. No, they take you south, but it's the best way. Trust me.
To get to the courtyard.
To get to the courtyard, once you exit the tunnel, head north from there.
Are we
And-
closer to the courtyard from this castle? Here.
It's only about 100 feet longer.
Well, on with it then.
It's about 110 feet from
Let's
the...
go. I'm going in this fucking tunnel. I'm getting the hell
Okay.
out of here before
So-
these
Alright,
fools
yeah.
Yeah,
don't have another
I'm
fight.
marching. I'm marching forward as well.
Okay.
Hi, Travis.
And then he puts his hand on your shoulder as you walk by, and he says, "No hard feelings. I understand. You got the grit in you." And he spits
Listen.
on the ground, and he says, "Give him hell."
I'm going to look at him and say, I'm here to defend my people, just the same that you are. We will go.
We will go.
Any help is appreciated.
I'm going to whisper to Mila on the way in. That dwarf is dragon food. Mark my words.
And as you walk, he leads you to the room. You see him pulling away barrels, and it looks like they ain't moved this thing. They ain't used this thing since the keep's been built. Like, they haven't had a reason to. And he opens the door, and it opens into a round tunnel, and it's about 5 feet wide, and about 7 feet in height. And it's dark, and you see, he points, he says, "That way." He says, "You'll come to a grate. Do any of you know how to pick a lock?"
I can certainly try.
Shaking my head.
He's gonna, he holds out thieves' tools in his hand. "You might need these."
What were you saying, Bard?
And I'm going to take them and say thanks. I haven't really done it as much, but I'll do it again.
I can pick a lock. I have these tools.
Well, then I'll just give these to your friend there anyway. We won't be needing them, I don't think. My adventuring days are long over.
And I'm going to smirk at Vossler and say, let the boy try. This should be interesting.
I don't have time. See you later, dragon food. And I'm going to go and try to unlock the gate.
Alright, so you guys, actually it's a tunnel. You gotta travel 100 feet.
Let's do it.
So you're gonna travel 100
Do we
feet.
have to crawl?
No, you can walk. It's tall enough to go one single file down
Cool.
the
Go side.
down the tunnel. Did I stack your tokens? Alright, we'll use Foster's token this time.
Use Myra's.
You want to use Myra's token this time?
They're wearing
Yeah,
plate. I ain't
it's
in the
nice
front. Well, I will be in the front when I need to unlock shit and sneak.
Ooh.
But as
He's
far as
gonna
our
have to
marching
sneak
order
past
goes,
me.
that cleric and paladin should be in front of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in the middle.
Alright, and as you get close to the door, two swarms of rats appear. What? What? That's what they're called in D&D, honey. Go eat your food and ignore what I'm saying right now.
Hi, Barb.
They're called swarms of rats. Say hi to everybody. They can see you.
Hi, Barb.
Don't mess it up because everybody else is on it. Heather and Pickle said hi.
Travis says hi too.
She said go screw yourselves. No, she didn't. She says hi.
See,
I was gonna say she's nicer than you.
Yeah,
Hi, Travis.
She's nicer than me. She said that. Alright. So let me throw these into the...
Hi, Barb. Hi, Trav.
Oh, God. Who, was that
No,
Wolf?
Daniel said hi. Yeah, he said hi, but he muted himself again. Don't server mute him. Swing your dick around.
No. Alright.
Is Daniel?
So
He's on and watching. Well, listening. He's driving.
Alright, so we have...
Okay.
So you see the rats appear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, why
well-
is my character way the fuck over here? Oh, there we go.
He's using mine to be the.
Don't worry about combat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm deleting your token. Don't worry about combat.
Fuck you.
If you take if you reach and take a swing, you can slide by to fight them. The tunnel's only 5 feet wide, so.
I'm sorry. Travis is here. So we're going through a tunnel and there's rats on both sides.
There's two swarms of rats that appeared in front of you. Roll initiative.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna fight rat.
I was gonna say, like, can I just like hit one side with my shield and slice with the other and have us keep pressing on?
No, they're a little tougher than that.
Oh well, fuck you, rats.
They've been eating off of tar balls.
They've seen some shit.
Yeah,
We still have bless on.
yeah, I'm about to remove it. Alright, so it would be... So first one on the list is... Let me put this around one. And it will be... Venturo, you're the first to act. Let me move the marker up.
What's up, baby?
I think it's... No. There we go. Alright, so what are you doing as you see the rats?
Well, I will be playing a song because I'm in the middle behind two people.
You can take a shot with your bow, kid.
Oh, well then, okay then.
I mean, unless you roll terribly, like a nat 1, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Well, I
And
guess.
Got it.
Swarm of rats 2.
2. Okay, so that's the one on the right. Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and target it, and then...
Well, I thought I targeted it. Yeah.
What'd you roll on your attack?
7.
7. And...
There we go.
That missed, by the way.
Oh no, the attack was 22 and the damage was 7.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a hit. Okay, so the rat takes... The swarm on the right... Yeah, you're right, would have taken 7 points. I gotta put it on there, hold on. 7.
Now he's targeted.
And you see, Venturo reacts very quickly and fires his bow, and he shish kebabs like 4 rats as he fires it into the swarm. And now we're on to Mila.
So I want to use an action to be able to use my shield to bash into them and then hit them with my sword at the same time.
So
Or just
which
one
one you want to hit
after
first? You want to use shield or sword?
My shield. My shield first and then my sword.
Okay, so roll an attack with your shield. It's an attack with proficiency.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, I didn't set up my shield as an attack.
That's okay, just roll your longsword.
Okay.
It's
I'll set that up. I still have bonus on, so that 2 should be off, so it should be 10.
It still hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta remove
Because
those effects.
I'm still showing bless.
Yeah. And roll a 1d4 damage for me. Not a 1d8. Which one's your target? Swarm left on the left or on the right?
The swarm of rats too.
Okay.
Ignore the other one. I guess it glitched out. So it's only the 3.
All right. And 3 plus your strength modifier. What's your strength modifier?
It is 3.
3. So it's 6. All right.
Oh, I know.
And roll your longsword now. No, not damage. Roll your attack first.
Oh, okay.
There you go. And that's a hit. And you do 9 more points of damage. And you see that there's only there's very few rats in that swarm left, but they're still swarming. All right. And that's Mila. And that swarm will now take its attack, and it's going to target the front person, which would be Mila. And they're going to attack with they're actually going to move into your space and swarm you. And they're going to, if they can hit you.
Who?
The rats.
To me or to someone?
They're targeting you.
They're targeting you.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, 9, they miss.
No.
And
A little bit.
they get another attack. And they miss. And their final attack. And they miss. So you are just fending off the rats as they swarm. There's only a few left. It broke. It's 3 years old.
I can mend it.
Yeah, hold on. No.
Yeah,
I wish. I wish you
could
could mend my keyboard. All right, and Vossler, go ahead and you're up.
That's a smaller cantrip for you.
It's a cantrip. So Vossler, what are you doing?
A lot of torch.
Okay, I'm gonna give that to you.
Yeah.
I'll give that to you as a bonus action. What are you doing with your action?
Fire.
Actually, we'll call it a free action.
Free action,
because you're in
right?
the dark, and I'm assuming that's something you would have done anyway. You wouldn't have just wandered down a dark tunnel, not being able to see, relying on your.
I'm gonna let them handle the rats. I'm just gonna keep the line on.
Okay.
Ooh, I got it.
All right, and Mira, your turn. What are you doing?
So I am going to attack Swarm 1, because I only see 1 on my screen.
There's
oh
a
my gosh,
swarm
I
all
see that.
over. There's a swarm all over Mila.
It's not showing on my battle tracker.
Yeah, I know it's...
That's one. So that's the one. Is that the one that's on Mila? That
Swarm
Swarm
of-
of Rats. Swarm of Rats 2 is on me.
Yeah, I put them on
Okay.
top of the party icon. Here, let me show you. See on the map?
Oh, now it's there. Okay.
Yeah. So they're on top of, pretty much on top of her.
Oh, okay. So what? Oh, that's my character, by the way. Were they supposed to have attacked me?
You represent the party's stance.
Okay.
Right now.
So I'm gonna target Swarm 2.
Okay.
And I am going to attack it with my Warhammer. Ka-chow.
Alright, don't roll terrible, hit your sister. And you don't.
It's okay, I can heal her.
Yep. Okay.
And then
Roll
as my
damage.
backup action, I want to hit it with my shield.
Oh, it's dead. You slash and kill all the rats it's on.
Then I want to smash Swarm 1 with my shield as my follow-up action. But I do not have it in as a weapon, so how do you want me to roll for that?
Just roll your warhammer again.
Ka-chow.
We'll have to make it for you. And that hits.
Oh, let me target them, sorry.
Yeah.
Strength modifier is in 3.
And I messed up on the first rats, but that's okay. And you hit them for damage.
5.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, and then that's going to end my turn.
Okay, and I think that's it, right? Top of the order.
Yeah, Griever. So if I use my shield again, I set it up as a weapon, and per 5e rules, it looks like it's a 1d4 plus strength modifier, so I have that now.
Yeah, it is 1d4. I knew that much.
Yeah. Okay.
So, come on. Alright, go down, and then we're at the top of the order.
Can I light the tip of the arrow on fire with Bossler's torch?
Yeah, but it won't ignite.
Okay.
You have to have some type of ignition source, like oil or something like that, for it to hold.
Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna shoot the swarm full of rats.
Okay. Go
Now
on fire.
Go sit down.
Oh.
And you hit. And you do 4 points of damage.
Alrighty then.
And Mila.
I'm going to go ahead and do a normal attack to the Swarm of Rats 1.
Okay. And you hit.
Okay.
And you deal. How'd they do that one? Hold on.
Heather, check your messages.
I'm reading them right now and I'm responding to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget you do it on your phone.
Alright.
No, you're okay.
And they take that amount of damage. Okay. And Bossler, what are you doing?
Still holding the light.
Okay, as the you're noticing that the rats aren't as dying as easy as they did before. They seem a little tougher than before. You're killing less than you thought you would with your attacks.
Oh, these ones are on steroids.
Alright, and is it Mira or Myra? Myra?
Milo.
It's Myra next,
And,
yeah.
and Mila, right?
So it's Myra and Mila, yes.
Okay. Alright,
Okay,
and
so I'm going to do the same thing on Swarm
Tickle, did
1.
you want to use your shield or no?
No, not
Okay.
that time.
Alright.
So I completely miss with my shield.
In an embarrassing move, you cut loose a part of your armor and receive a -4 penalty until the armor's fixed. Fixing the armor, performing no other action. So you can't act for 3 rounds. Or you can use your mending cantrip to do it in 1. Your choice.
Oh, I was just planning on using my mending cantrip, so I can't do anything else until that?
Yeah, until you mend your armor, yeah. Well, I mean, you can fight without it or take a -4 penalty. That's your choice.
Then I say, mending! And it's mended.
Not yet. You have to wait till your next action.
Because it's an action.
Yeah.
It's not a bonus.
Yeah, it takes an action. Okay, so
Well,
you
that's
see...
embarrassing. I'm going to, like, kind of, like, fix myself up, make sure nobody was looking, even though
You see
everybody
Myra go to swing her warhammer, and you see her whole, like, her breastplate just unbuckle, like she forgot to put it together, and she just ripped
Her
the strap
kids were in the
loose.
way.
And she misses terribly. That is a horrible penalty to have. Alright, and then
It is.
The rat seeing that you broke your armor
underneath.
will take an attack to attack you at that point, because it's now their turn. So they're going to target Myra, and they're going to swarm her.
And I have a -4 to AC.
Yeah, you have a -4 to AC.
Fuck. They're going to bite my boobs.
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha.
So we're going to go here, and we're going to drag the target onto Myra, and we're going to attack. And that hits you.
Is Myra within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, she is.
So I want to use the interception reaction to take her damage.
Okay, well.
So I'm going to roll a 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus. So 4 plus 2, so 6 damage I take for her.
Okay, so you take 6, and you notice that rats put 6 back on your HP, Heather.
Okay.
So you only took 4.
Baby, I see.
And you notice the rats still get through, and they attack her again.
Okay.
And they miss.
Good.
And nothing happens. So they're not able to find, and they attack one more time. And does 6 hit with your -4? No. Heather.
6, no.
Okay. All right, so you're fine. You get bit a little bit in the spot where your armor broke loose, and we're on to Venturo. Let me get through all these people that I have on the tracker because of the keep. All right, and Venturo, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna whistle my song of mending.
Song of mending?
Well, it's just mending.
It's mending, so you're gonna. Yeah. All right. How's it work? Do you have to touch the piece that's broken?
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Touch her arm.
I'm just gonna reach over.
Yeah, just reach and grab the armor that she's. I'll say it's mended.
Yes.
I'll say he mended your armor, and your armor is now back in order of where it was before.
Boom. You're welcome.
So, all right, and does that conclude your turn? Because that takes your action to do that.
My turn.
Okay. Myra.
I want to hit with my sword and shield.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your sword attack.
Sword attack? Okay.
Yeah, roll it first. Main hand first, usually, and and you miss.
All right. Roll with my shield.
Okay. And you hit.
Okay.
And you do 6 damage, which is really that much. And okay. And now we're on to Vossler again. Do you want to try to reach out and stab the rats, or you just want to wait?
BB.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Because they've now bypassed Mila and went for Myra. So, they're closer to you anyway. You could have reached them anyway because you had a spear. And you miss.
You miss.
And your offense holding a torch, so you can't use it. And we're on to Myra. Unless you want to do something else.
I mean, I could attack with the torch.
You want to attack with a torch and use it as an improvised weapon and add burning damage if you hit?
It would count as a muck weapon for me, but no, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Just trying to stab him. It's like dark and flickering light.
Alright, Myra. Your turn. What do you want to do? As your armor, you see your armor is mended from behind, as a hand reaches around from behind you and grabs the piece of armor. Or the armor where it let loose, and
he whittles it together really quick.
Yep, mends it together while you're fending off rats.
Master sewer.
Yep. The sewer.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you. And I'm just gonna adjust myself a little bit.
Put the girls back in.
Yes. And then I'm going to try and attack them again.
Okay.
Because now I'm embarrassed and angry.
Be fine to roll another nat one.
Thank God.
Oh,
That
my
was
God, I laughed.
Alright, and you do 5 points. Okay.
And then I'm going to follow up with my shield, and I think I did this right. Wait, no, I did not. Hold on.
It adds your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus to it.
Oh, it's
okay, then
proficiency as well. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I need to add that to mine. All right.
And you miss with... You connect with your warhammer on the swarm as they're swarming you, and you miss with your shield. And we're on to the swarm of rats. And they will attack you again since they're swarming you. And 11 does not hit, so
No, sir.
the mending armor, well, helped, and then they crit.
Uh-oh.
And nothing happens other than this. You take 8 points of damage.
Oh, I forgot to do a reaction. Sorry, Heather.
No, it's okay.
And they attack again, and they miss. So, you notice, you
Fucking
feel
hate
one
rats.
just bite the shit out of you, like, it bites the living shit out of you. And you feel the intense pain of teeth, and, as more try, they just can't seem to find a way to bite through your armor. Okay.
As a reaction, and not like an attack, I'm just gonna like kick at them. I'm not really gonna hit it. I know I can't attack them, but I'm just gonna like kick them.
Okay.
Kick at them.
They, some of them, you find purchased with your boot, but they come back and rejoin the swarm. And Venturos, you're up again.
I'm gonna get shot.
And that's a hit. And that's damage. And you find the heavier the heavier part of the swarm where the rats are all clumped
the fat
up,
ones.
and you shoot an arrow through. And you gonna do anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
All right, Mila, your turn.
I am going to use my shield and my sword because I'm sick and tired of fucking rats.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with my shield first. And I'm going to fucking crit the shit out of them. Fucking asshole.
Alright. Nothing happens other than the crit. Roll damage.
Oh, fuck. The one time I get it.
And you roll a 7 on the shield.
Yep. And now I'm going to roll my sword.
Okay.
When the game's not thinking. There we go. Oh, I thought I was going to get on that 20.
And you missed. With the second one, you're able to use your shield to like bang some around, and then they go flying against the walls, and
Yeah.
the sword doesn't find anything. You're afraid you're gonna hit your sister. And then Vossler, your turn.
I'm gonna attack this pile of rats.
Okay.
Yes, pile of fucking rats.
Killed them.
And they, as Vossler hits them with his spear, he is able to skewer the last remaining rats climbing on your body, and they're dead and gone. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Okay, as you guys dust yourself off from the and close quarters with the rats, you find yourself at a sewer or a grate, a door of some kind. It's an iron door that is in a gridded pattern, and there's a lock on it. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you roll perception first before you pick it, so I can have you. I want to see
Make
if
sure
you
it's
notice
locked.
something.
I don't know shit.
Nope.
Same.
Think my songs.
Alright.
The monk's not even in the same room.
No, he's like, what? A gate? Nobody told me about this.
Oh, mine didn't go? Hold on, let me
No,
try
yours
again.
didn't go.
Rolling at 20, please.
Here we go.
And that
Oh,
is
it's still better than all you
that
guys.
is so tragic. You're gonna pick the
Wait.
lock. Roll a thieves' tools check.
Before. whoever's picking the lock. Well, who's picking the lock?
You.
Vossler.
Okay, Vossler.
So the Vossler slides past all you guys in the tunnel.
He's
And
gonna get my bardic inspiration.
begins. He already has one, by the way. Remember?
Alright.
But you didn't use it in the combat, so you got to remove it. Sorry, guys.
No!
Dice wasted.
Oh, that's all right.
If only I'd had one.
Oh, look at that nat 20.
Well done.
And as you're picking the lock, you feel the lock pick almost snap off into the lock as the lock gives way to your lock picking skills, and the door is now unlocked. The padlock is now detached from its other half.
Shall we proceed?
Yes, we shall.
And I'm going to be marching forward.
Can I look around to see if there's any enemies,
Roll perception.
formations of kobolds?
With your perception, you're going to roll it at disadvantage because it's dark outside, but you can still roll
He's
it
got
if you
the
want.
torch, right?
Can I mimic my...
Yeah, he does, but I'm talking about past that distance. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Getcha.
Yep.
9.
And you see, you don't see anything in the immediate area that could threaten you, and outside the area, let's see, what's that?
Boom.
Nailed it.
Can I mimic my...
So I want to cast the light cantrip and put it on myself to extend the range for the rest of the party.
Do you have the light cantrip as a paladin?
As an Aasimar, yes.
I would like to put out my torch. I'll hide in the shadows.
Are you
and
sure you
roll
want to
stealth.
do that? Pickle, I'm going to give you a second chance to... You're out in the town now. You're in the opening.
Oh, I thought we were still in the tunnel. No, never mind.
The door
I
was the
misread.
exit to the tunnel.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
Like,
misread
look,
it. That's my
look at
fault.
the
I
giant
was about to
fucking...
leave your ass.
No, I'm sorry. I misread what you said. I thought we were still proceeding through it. I thought we were still proceeding through a tunnel.
No,
I'm out of the tunnel. I'm
yeah.
gonna put my torch out and put it away.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna use the light from the fires, and if there's any moonlight or anything else that I can get vision from, please let me know.
Yeah,
it's
it's actually raining at the moment. If you recall, I had it raining. So you step out, and what'd you roll in perception? Let's see.
13.
13. Okay, that's good enough. And Venturo can see and hear it. You hear over. Let me go ahead and unmask the area. Hold up. Okay, so you're there.
And
so
real quick, I'm gonna use the Cure Wounds cantrip on myself and Pickle real quick.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Roll 2 rolls or 1, whatever you prefer.
Okay, here's the first one, and then you're gonna add 6 to that, Pickle, so that's 12.
Okay, cool. I'm at
And then
0.
here's mine, and then I'm gonna add 6, so that's 9.
Cool. Thank you.
So you hear this, Vossler, and Venturo can see it roughly. You see in this area of the woods. Venturo, you see in here, and Vossler hears it. You hear a woman screaming at the top of her lungs as she's running toward the stream.
Hey, there's a woman screaming and running with believes, well, I think...
Calling all the attention to her.
What direction is she?
She is...
Behind her, Venturo, you see 4 robed figures, and looks like a man wearing armor chasing her through the woods.
Good job.
She's getting chased by people, and one of them has armor.
We need to help her.
Alright then.
No, we don't.
Alright then.
She's calling all the attention to her and closing us in. We need to get to that courtyard quietly and quickly.
We can't just let her die.
You can't. I can.
Do you really think that you would be able to make it through this mission on your own?
If we stopped to help every person on the way, we'd never get there, and we'd die anyway to a dragon, killing the entire town. Dragon food? Frulon.
What humanity do you have left?
As you see as you're having this conversation, the dragon swoops back over the keep, and you see him blow his lightning breath on the keep again.
I'm gonna mutter, dragon food.
As you're standing there, deciding what to do, you hear, "I didn't realize this thing was so small. How did they ever expect? Oh, it's you. You didn't get away yet. Good. I was informed by the governor. He, that things got in such a hurry real quick. He wanted me to let you know that whoever you bring back with you, he'll pay you for."
How much?
Why does it matter?
Dead or alive?
He didn't say the details. He just wanted me to relay the message before you got away too far.
We need to help this woman. All survive.
And I'm gonna kind of like shake my hand, like shushing Mila. How much per head?
I told you. I don't know the details. I just delivering the message.
I'm gonna
I don't know if it's worth our time.
I'm gonna shove on Myra and say, it is not about money. Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Clearly not. I'm still here with you.
Alright then, while you work out your problems, I'll be in the keep if you need me. I use the store to come in and out. The gate will be sealed.
I am here to protect all of the innocent through law and order. I will go and I'm going to help that woman, whether you come with me or not.
Can I roll stealth?
Yeah. Go ahead.
There we go. Oh God, how bad is it?
It's an 11. I'm gonna say it's good enough. As long as you stick to the stream, you know you'll be hidden.
And I'm gonna tell the juror, are you going with them or me?
I'm going with them.
Good luck. I'm gonna start moving north towards
Wait,
the
before you
fjord
go.
through the shadows. And I stop, look back at him.
I suggest you take this with you, and I'm gonna play him a little song, give him some inspiration.
Okay. And he plays a tune on his lute. And
nailed it.
Of potential comes with him.
let me roll something real quick. You're good.
See if they heard the song.
Yep.
So, where is she running towards?
She's running toward the stream.
All right, so I want to start approaching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the men, even though I haven't seen them? Venturo told me about it.
Yep.
I'm assuming he would have pointed in the general direction.
Right. So can I see him yet?
I'm gonna say you moved. Let me pull up your tokens now, since we got people that's since we've got it split. It's splitting up kinda. So
yeah.
Hold on, Venturo.
I sent you a message in Discord because I don't know how to do it in Fantasy Grounds.
Okay. Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me look. Yeah, you can. If you want to whisper me, BB, right-click your own portrait, and it'll say Whisper GM. I'm I'm pretty sure it's how you do it, right?
No, this is.
He would right click the tower.
Alright. And I'm gonna say that we'll do theory, and you see, which way you going, BB? You going north or Vossler? Which way you going, north or?
Can everybody see that?
No.
See what?
Okay. On the fantasy grounds, my whisper to the DM.
Oh no, we can't see it.
Okay.
You're good.
There you go. Okay, so which way would you have went? Would you have went south, east, west, north, northwest, northeast, southeast? Okay. Alright, and you see Vossler
Jesse, no.
walk off and disappear into the darkness.
By the way, he has a small flower with him.
Yeah, BB, you have 1 inspiration. I put it on your thing. It's a D6 though.
Is it floating around me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Is it
it's
tangible?
small, tiny, and it's dark.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
gonna like whisper
Do I don't
growl
notice
at
it.
Mila.
You
I'm
notice it, but it's not like it's magical. You can't.
Can I pull it into my ink and have it in my tattoo?
Ooh.
I'm gonna
That
say
is pretty cool.
I'm gonna say no.
Nice try though.
Because that'd be broken. You had a D6 at your disposal every round. No, thank
Well,
you.
I'm just saying until it wears off. I don't care. I just don't want it giving my position away.
It won't. It's black. It's a black note. So
It's time for the enforcer to work.
all right.
So I'm gonna like whisper growl at Mila.
Mhm.
We can't just let him go off by himself out here. We don't know these people. We gotta protect the people that are fighting with us.
And I know as much as I do about him as I do the poor woman that is running and screaming right now.
At least we
Obviously,
know
he
he'll
has his
fight.
own agenda. We save who we can. And I'm going to keep proceeding towards the stream.
Okay, you're in
Save
the stream.
ourselves.
Roll
I'll wave
a
off to her.
roll
As
stealth
I like
check
scurry after her.
You want me to roll stealth?
Yep.
All right.
because you are.
With his disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh.
And you rolled enough, and you're hidden thanks
I'm
to the
holding it.
water of the stream.
Clankety clink clink. Clankety clink
God
clink.
damn it.
And
So
you see,
do I see? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, so you see Mila get to about there. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna like quietly like throw my head back and be like, fuck, and go after her.
Okay, roll stealth.
I did.
She did.
And I'm gonna look
14.
back.
She rolled higher than you.
All
Are
right,
you coming?
I go following behind.
roll stealth. Stay there. Don't move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you're good. It's good enough, Ventura. So as you guys head through the water.
Now, did we see which direction
Oh,
Vossler
you
went off?
well, you it looked like you went north, but you lost him in the darkness. You don't know where he went from there. So, and you guys see. Let me pull it up here for you. You see the common woman, and then behind her, you see. Did she disappear just now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just do it this way. I'll just add it to the tracker. Make it easier. Alright.
I'm gonna whisper. Do either of you have a bow and arrow? And I'm gonna. Well, I guess Ventura does because we saw him use it against the rats.
Yeah. So,
Take it out.
can you guys, I'm gonna show all NPCs for now. Let me go
Mila?
there.
Yes.
Do you have a bow and arrow?
Of course not. I fight in the front.
Of course not. Why would a paladin from a line of prestigious paladins ever think outside of the box?
Toto,
Stand
Toto.
back.
Stay in the back where you belong.
Venturo, I think that we can take out, or at least get a head start on some of these if we do a sneak attack with our bow and arrow. If we can beat this monstrosity just storming in like a doofus.
Yeah, can we plan a sneak attack on them?
You'll get a surprise round. How you execute that'll be up to you. And you see the woman.
All right.
And they've got her at the stream. And they're about to move upon her. What are you doing?
So I want to be able to creep around across the river to get on their side while in stealth. And my plan is for the surprise attack, I want to run in and hit Cultist 4 with my shield to knock him back and then use my sword on him with a bonus action of Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
And she communicates that to the party so that Venturo and I can attack 2 other members with the bow and arrow from a distance before we go in to fuck shit up.
Attacking Cultist 3 then.
You got Cultist 3?
BB,
Yeah.
can you see the map if you're not on it?
And before we continue,
I can still see it.
Okay.
I'm going to hum a song very quietly.
Do you see the group? Do you see what they're doing right now? Did you get my message?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know where you are in regards to where they are. So, alright.
So our bard is humming
Yeah,
a beautiful melody.
Yeah, for Mila. She's gonna have a small flower appear behind her.
What does that do again? It's a 1d4 for what?
It's a 1d6 for anything you do. For ability checks, attack rolls, and save and throws.
Okay.
And it helps cover that smell of shit on your upper lip.
Back to the battle.
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna look at Venturo. She's a real ass kiss, you know.
Well, now I know.
Ron,
What? I'm
you're
typing.
putting all the
I
all stuff in
know.
my...
I know. I just noticed that. Sorry. Alright. Okay, and did you guys roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was really happy because I had a decent one, but I'm still not fucking first.
Okay.
No.
But it's a surprise round. And BB, hold on.
Come in.
You just skip me.
Okay.
Okay, just skip you. Okay. All right, Mila, you're first.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to use for my surprise attack my shield.
All right, you need to advance into the fight. Show me where you're standing.
Okay. Oh, shit. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Right here.
All right.
Puts back into it. So I'm going to hit him with
Give
my
me a
shield
bullet
first.
Okay.
Which, that's a hit. And so then I'm going to hit with my shield.
Roll athletics for me.
Okay.
Which cultist did you hit? 4?
4, yeah. My athletics.
Okay. And you knock him prone when you hit him with a shield.
Okay. Alright, so then my sword, I'm going to attack by stabbing down onto him.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Alright. There we go. Took it a minute.
Mm-hmm. And you hit. He's not dying. His HP is different than. Remember, I
No,
told
it's
you.
fine. No, it's fine. It's I'm just saying what I'm doing for my surprise attack,
Mhm.
and then I'm putting on Wrathful Smite with that as my bonus.
On top of it.
It's
Okay.
for the next time I get to attack, I get to use it, so that's why it's a bonus.
Okay. All right. So You, let me remove the unconscious effect from old boy. Alright. And, now we're on to...
Moira.
Myra. Yep,
Moira.
go ahead.
And I am targeting Cultist 2. And I get an advantage. And I'm gonna shoot this woo with my hand cannon. Pow! Womp womp.
What'd you hit him with? Crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
it's 2 damage.
you shoot him in like the arm, and he just looks at you like, "Where'd you come from?" And
then for my free action, I'm gonna switch out to my Warhammer and end my turn.
okay. And then we're gonna go to Venturo.
Yes. Oh yeah. So let me shoot this guy. I don't know the password.
It's password.
How many arrows did you use last time?
I used 3 arrows.
So take, I'll give you, you lost 1, so put down 19 as your ammo and your actions.
Well,
Make sure you have 19 ammo slots or whatever. There you go. And you just use another one. Okay. So,
What, baby?
those of you
Thank
that
you.
have ranged weapons, Heather, I think this goes for you too. Make sure you have ammo on your sheet. Okay,
Yeah,
you
I'm
did.
just getting marked
Okay.
off.
Okay. And then you fire it, but now roll your damage. And you fire at cultist number 3, and you also, but you find his leg with your shot. And now we're at the top of the order. Let me roll this real quick. Alright. And you hear the wings and the roar of the dragon as he continues to batter the keep.
I want to yell to the woman, hide.
Yay or nay, BB?
Nay.
Okay. Mila, your turn.
Alright, so the guy on the ground's still there?
Yeah, he's still down on the
I'm
ground.
assuming. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with my shield, not my shield, my weapon.
Yeah. Okay. And that's a hit. And roll damage.
And then also gonna be Wrathful Smite, or is he dead now?
He's dead this time.
Okay.
Okay. And
yeah.
you
So
stab
my
him.
turn.
You stab him through his chest as he's on the ground, and you see the like a blue essence of energy come from your blade as it flies up his chest and into his eyes, and you see his eyes flicker with lightning, and then they go black and dark, and he dies.
So I'm gonna get up and shake my sword from the blood and step over him and get ready for the next attack.
Okay, go
and I'll
ahead.
end my turn.
You can use
Yeah.
your shield on this one if you want. You can use your shield as a bonus.
Okay, yeah, I want to go ahead and knock him with my shield.
Alright,
to get his
cultist
attention.
3. Yeah, every time I do,
And I'm trying to. Okay.
the reason I had him roll a dexterity check against athletics is because you blindsided him. But they know you're there now, so
What'd that
nothing
crit do,
happens
bro?
with the crit, but
Of course!
using this right.
sorry, you do get
All
double
right.
damage, so or like you get double dice. And you crush his skull with your shield, and he dies.
Oh! Shit makes me moist!
Alright, we're on to the guard. And targets you.
Let's have it.
Yep, we're going to. And he takes his spear in his hand, and he takes a stab at you. And 16 does not hit, I'm taking it.
No.
And he, as he goes to stab you, you're able to bend out of the way and dodge the attack. Myra, your turn.
So upon seeing that, I am going to target the guard. If I can untarget, here we go. And I am going to use Toll the Dead.
Hey, folks, turn your camera off. You're screwing up the stream.
I want to see his beautiful face.
I know, I know.
Aw, he left. Damn.
Oh,
Look what
well.
you did.
I think he meant to turn his camera off and he accidentally left. There he goes.
Oh, wait.
No, he's still there. He's still there.
Was the first one a hit?
Let me look.
I accidentally rolled twice.
So the first one, he rolled a nat 20. I'm safe.
That
Fuck
fucker.
you, bitch.
So he looks right at you and shakes his head. And
So as my free action, I'm gonna like run and like tackle him and like push him out of the way.
Tackle's considered a grapple. You cannot tackle him.
Can I shove him?
Nope. It's an action.
It won't count as a free action.
Nope. It will not.
So like,
You can
Then
run
I'm just
toward
gonna
him.
no, I'm gonna end my
If
turn
you
here.
collide with him and you go to the ground, you'll have to make a check as well as him, and you'll both take falling damage.
I'm just gonna wait till my next turn.
Okay. I'm sorry, that's just
But
the way the
I'm-
rules are.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna
sorry.
fuck him up. So I'm moving my character back.
Okay. Alright, we're on Cultist 1. And he is going to move around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to attack Myra.
Shit.
Simply because he saw you casting a spell.
I just sneezed. That's all it was.
And he's going to take a swing at you with his scimitar. And he rolls a 21, which hits you.
Yep.
And, oh, I don't roll again. What am I doing? And you take, my bad. You take 5 points of damage as he finds purchase on you. And, by the way, leaving the stream during combat will count as difficult terrain until you get to the light blue part of the stream. If you're in the dark blue part, or your square shares the dark blue part at all, it will count as difficult
Okay,
terrain.
and that's basically like double footage per square, right? So one
Yeah,
would be 10
so-
instead of 5. Okay.
Yeah, so basically to move out would be 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and then we're on occultist number 2, and he will move up behind Myla, and he will get advantage because he's flanking her. And he will roll. Let me put him as a target. Myla.
Yeah, what's up?
There you are. And 16 does not hit you. You feel a scimitar hit you in the back, but it's
Oh,
your
a fart in the
armor.
wind.
Your armor catches it. And that's it. And we're on to Venturo now.
Alright.
And you're attacking with your bow. Cultist number 2, which would be the one behind Myla. Okay. And roll damage. And you do 6 points of damage. Check off the arrow. And now we're on to Vossler. Abibalai.
Thought you could see my camera. I shook my head no.
Oh, well, hold on.
We can't hear your head shake when
Yeah, I've got to
you're
fix
muted.
something real quick. I got to get rid of non-video participants.
What do you mean?
So, well, the cameras are all jacked right now because, they're not terrible, but I have to fix it later. Alright. It's not important right now. Zane's face is on the right side of the camera, so we're good. Alright, so now we have... We're at the top of the order, I think. Yeah. So we're on to Mila again. Your turn.
Alright, so I want to shield bash cultist number 2.
Okay, so you're going to turn around and you're going to hit him with your left. I'm assuming you're right-handed?
Right.
Okay.
My shield's in my left hand, my sword's in my right.
Okay, right. So go ahead and roll it.
Can I roll a 1d4 to add to that for my inspiration, or 1d8, whatever it was?
You hit him. He's not wearing armor. He's not wearing armor.
I thought it was lower than that.
No, he's in a robe. You rolled a 12. You hit him.
Okay.
And you do 9 points of shield damage to him, and kind of hear bones crack as you hit him with your shield.
And I want to go ahead and attack him with my sword as well.
Okay. Attack. And you hit. And you kill. And as you crack his bones and he has stumbled off balance, your sword comes through across his chest and he falls dead to the ground.
So I'm going to straighten back up and look at the guard and tell him you're next.
Okay. As you look at him, he says, "You first," and he stabs you with his sword. Hey, they're dumbass guards. What do you want me to say, bitch?
No.
Fuck up. And he goes to stab with the spear and he misses. All right, and then Myra, your turn.
So now, come on, Charlie, move. I'm going to... Shit. Well, I'm going to take... Okay, he can have an attack of opportunity. I'm going to charge. So that's 10, 15. And I'm going to, charge and try to, tackle the guard to the ground.
Okay. So
or
roll...
at least shove him out of the way. Is that a
roll,
strength check?
Roll a... Yeah. Roll athletics. Actually, yours is acrobatics because your dex is higher. So roll acrobatics.
Okay.
Alright, so, and he'll roll a contested...
God. Oh, I thought that was a 1.
No, it was an 8. You're good.
I was like, I'm going to eat shit, just run right past him, into a tree,
you
knock
still
myself unconscious.
You still may. Hold on. It's not terrible.
Hold on.
All right,
it's not the end of the night yet.
And you go to grab him, and he grabs your arm and pulls you through him to behind him. Roll an acrobatics check to see if you lose your footing. And Cultist 1 will take an attack of opportunity on you. I'm just letting this play out first.
I know, baby. I gotta feed the
And you're
animals.
good. And you because you're wearing heavy armor, you have a problem with your balance as you're forcefully pulled through. And
is a breastplate heavy armor?
Yeah, it's considered heavy armor. Yeah.
Okay.
So once you're pulled through, you're able to find your balance and not just totally bite the dust. And I'm gonna have I gotta have him attack you real quick. Hold on.
Move.
So that's Cultist 1. Right this onto there. And he hits you. And you take 2 points of damage. So he kind of slices the back of your leg as you run past him to get out.
Where is Myra on the screen?
She's behind the guard in the fog. That's why you can't see her. Hold up.
Oh, okay. No, it's cool.
Here you go. No. You would be able to see this anyway.
All right.
See her now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and now we're on to Cultist 1, and he's going to turn to... he's actually going to disengage. Clear his target. And you see him... clear the targets. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
after him.
And he retreats into the woods. Venturo, did you want to take an attack of opportunity on him for leaving your threat range? Zane?
You're muted, friend.
Tell Volks turn his camera back on if you can hear me. Because when
he's not in here right now.
I thought he was.
Yeah, he's out.
No, he left.
Oh, well now I can turn on video participants.
You fucking scared him off.
Well, I didn't mean to.
He's being all rude and shit.
Sorry. This fucks up the stream, man. What are you doing, Venturo? As you see the guard.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You could turn your camera on, man. I just.
Now I wanted to.
Oh.
I don't got hose.
Wow, it is so hard to hear you. What's going on? Where's your mic?
It was stolen. That's what happened. That's why. I think I got hose. Bad one.
Tell Ray, hush.
Ray, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
They're telling me.
Yeah, tell him I'm.
Everybody.
It's gonna be on YouTube.
Yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube.
Alright,
Anyway,
so go ahead.
Anyway, that's what I was trying to say. I wanted to hit him with a rape here.
As he tried to flee.
So you trying to
Yes.
Alright, so go ahead and roll that attack, and then your turn's coming up too. So roll your attack of opportunity on Cultist 1. Let's see how far he makes it.
Bro, you guys trying to buy me food? Yeah.
And then roll damage.
Bro, I can pick y'all up.
And you deal 8 damage to him. And you see him flee into the woods. And I'll give you one chance to hit him before he's out of sight.
I forgot we all black. Nobody, we all on a budget, bro.
Right.
Oh my god.
I was tempted by charming him.
We all
but I will hit him.
We all on a budget.
Alright, so roll your attack. And you hit, roll damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he takes 5 more. He stumbles, but he maintains his footing, and he runs into the woods. Okay, and we're on to the top of the round. Let me roll real quick. And as you...
Pushing loadies. Oh, I'm not pushing loadies.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
Alright.
Just mute yourself when it's not your turn.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. As you guys hear again, you hear the dragon blaze the keep with lightning breath again. And you see the wall explode from the top, and you see 6 bodies fly over the wall. And 2 more barely hold on to the palisades on top.
I bet he wants our help now.
Keep talking shit. Alright, and we're on to...
Did he roll a perception roll to see if he heard?
What? Oh, no.
He's
You
too
wouldn't
far
hear
away.
you now
Alright.
anyway. Alright, Bossler, you're up.
Grapple check, good guard.
And out of the darkness, Bossler rushes in from the, looks like the direction you were headed. Somehow he was able to double around and meet them before you were able to get there. And you see him rush in and roll your grapple check.
Oh, I thought it was going to hit that 20.
Ain't it just... Is it a strength check? It's an opposed strength check, right?
Yeah, it's a D20 plus modifier.
Okay. Yeah. So he rolls... Worse!
Holy shit.
How's that possible? How does he roll a 6? I'm not even bullshitting either.
Calculated.
Yeah, you could have used the inspiration. He didn't need it though. And you grapple him. How are you doing it?
I got my spear on my back, so I just straight up. I grabbed his right arm.
Okay.
Put my left arm under his chin, and I put my right arm under his right arm, and lift his right arm and put my left hand over his right shoulder and lift his arm up and pull it towards me.
Alright, roll, I need you to roll one more check for me. It's going to be opposed. He's going to oppose it, and it's to see if he drops his weapon when you grab
I'm so
him.
confused on your description
Yeah.
that I thought you were playing Twister.
Left arm goes around his neck like this.
Mm-hmm.
His right arm is up against his head like this, and my other arm is over that arm holding on to the back of his neck, so it looks like this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought you grabbed his right arm, which you didn't grab
The
his
arm
arm.
lock,
You just get his head
chokehold.
completely. Okay. So he's now so anything else? That's it, right, for you?
I want to ask him. Shit, I had it here. I want to say,
Tell me where Izmir is, or I'll snap your neck in two.
Roll intimidation.
I'm going to use inspiration.
Okay. And add a d6 to that. So roll another d6. And I'm removing it from your sheet. So it's an 18. And I'm going to roll for him wisdom to see if his willpower is high enough to beat you to where he doesn't answer your question. And he rolls not good enough. He says to you,
By the way,
we have no loyalty to the cult. They reveal. We've just been raiding local communities. And there's rumor of dragon eggs. I don't know who this is you speak of. That's it.
By the way, when you did the ability check,
Yeah.
we're getting shot at!
Re-roll the.
Well, tell him get shot at in silence.
Yeah, right.
There we are.
Tell him to. Shut the fuck up, right?
Alright, talk, thing.
Whenever he did the ability check, he can re-roll the die to see if he can.
Oh, he don't need it. He don't need it. He rolled way higher. So that was the check, right? And then he rolled an 18 total, so he beat the check easy. So, and he says what he says to you.
I wanted to say,
Where is Frulom?
She's in the village somewhere.
Not good enough. Tell me exactly where she is.
I'd rather die.
Well, you will. You see this paladin behind me? She's to do her god's work.
You're gonna kill me anyways. Why? I'm not telling you nothing.
Do you want a swift death? Or do you want a horrible, slow, painful one?
It doesn't matter at this point. You're all dead anyway. As he laughs. Alright, Mila, you're up. Sorry, BB, gotta move on, baby.
So I'm going to look at the monk. I'm going to look at Vossler and tell him, is that answer good enough for you?
You can answer.
So be it. No, I see his head. So
Okay.
I'm going to take my longsword for an attack.
And nothing. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
Ah, that's his third fucking crit.
I
Nothing
can't help you.
happened.
Don't
I know,
roll
I
over
know.
a 4.
hey, I just want
So-
to say I am holding him steady, so this could be like an execution. It would be dope.
So when I do this, depending on the damage, granted, I don't think it's going to kill him. What
No,
I want to
it
do
might kill
is-
him, depending
but
on...
either way, I'm just letting you know that I want to slowly drive my sword into his chest. Like, that's the goal.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah, he's wounded. I can't do enough damage.
you
dude.
slow... Well, I mean, if
Can
you
I
would have told
push
me...
him towards her?
what I was telling... If you would have said, I'm gonna do something, I mean... It's kind of
I
hard, because unless
basically
you cut
wanted
his
to
head off...
take my sword, even if it's not, even if he doesn't die to this, I want
Okay.
my sword to stay in him, and I'm holding it in and pushing it in, because I'm giving him a long death.
It's really
Because he
Okay.
wanted to be a ton about it, but I didn't know if that could work. So
Okay.
if it can, it can't. It's not a big
No, you can't, because, like, it's hard to do an execution with a slow death. It really is. It's really hard. Like, even if you pierce his heart,
Okay.
it's going to be slow.
That's
And
the point.
you know what I mean? Like, it's still going to be slow, and he's still going to be alive for a little bit of time after that, you know? Even if you hit him in the heart.
Well, my point was to drive my sword in and then let my companions beat the shit out of him.
Okay. And you drive your sword into his left side, and you find his heart between his ribs, and
I'm learning to say I want instead of can I.
Ron, look at your camera.
hold on.
Oh no, what?
What?
Is it?
No, you're fine. It wasn't that. I don't care if he's in
Oh,
here.
okay.
It was the fact that his video was showing, and then it jacks all the videos up. It's not a fact of
Okay.
being in the chat. I don't give two shits less about that. It's
Okay.
just when it does that, it if he's gonna have his camera on, then I have to change something to fix it. So,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So I just wanted to let you know I wasn't being like shitty. That's why.
Yeah. It's all good. I just was trying to keep the hit nice for YouTube. That's all. All right, so we're on. As you drive it in, you see him wince in pain, but he still holds strong, even with the slow push of the sword. And he's gonna try to break free of the. What round are we on? This is round.
We are on
I-
round.
3, I think, right?
Yeah, I think it's round 3.
Okay.
Yes.
And he will try to break the check. BB, roll a contested strength check.
Use that inspiration.
And he rolled a crit. He rolled. You're not gonna believe this shit.
Damn.
He rolled a nat
Look at
20.
him.
I rolled a nat 1.
Nailed it. It was meant to be.
And he breaks free. And he elbows you in the face. You don't take any damage. And
Rude.
And then he's going to run this way. So you could all take attacks of opportunity.
Attack of
if you'd like.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Yes.
10, 15, 20. Pickle, roll a strength check.
Okay.
DC's 13. And you're able to grab your sword before he runs off with it out of his body.
Okay. Can I do the attack of opportunity?
Yeah. So it'd be.
All right. Oh. Do that with
Nailed
my
it.
sword.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Just roll the sword damage.
Hey guys, go out of the kitchen, please.
Alright,
Come on.
and BB, do you want to take your attack of opportunity on him?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. And you hit him. I think both did the 11 miss.
No, you hit me.
Yeah.
You attacked our poor
Why'd you
player.
hit me?
Yeah. Wait, let me check his AC.
He's
Okay.
swinging
So
fast, man.
He's like, oh
mad
shit,
as
I meant to
fuck.
hit my
Alright,
ass.
BB, make sure you target the guard and roll damage for the 17. The 11.
I'm removing that from myself.
His AC it was 16, so you missed with the second one, but roll damage for the first attack. Alright, so
Yeah,
you do
get
6.
yourself 5 health back, Heather.
I
or
did.
whatever it was.
I was like, wait a second, that's not the guard.
I hit the right person.
And actually, Miley, give yourself at 6 HP, not 5.
For Myra?
Yeah. And then roll your attack of opportunity, Heather.
Okay, give me just a second. Ka-chow!
And you miss as he runs away.
I missed because I was taking blows from the fucking monk.
Alright, what are you doing as he runs from you?
So at this point, let's see. I am going to continue targeting him. Chloe, stop, please. And hold on, baby. And I'm casting Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And that's a hit.
and as he runs away, Myra pulls up her hand, fires a bolt of radiant energy, and it hits the guard in the back, and he falls to the ground and dies.
So upon seeing him die, I'm going to turn back to the party. Where's that other fuck?
Alright. And
Nobody? Okay.
combat's over.
When that ends, I'm going to start rushing to the aid of the woman.
Alright.
Me too. I'm gonna do what she's doing.
Alright, so let me clear this.
And I'm going to look at Vossler and ask, where did you come from? I thought you'd left us.
I'm gonna search the body.
Okay.
Good talk.
And good talk, she says.
Did you hear me say here?
No, I didn't, but even then, good talk.
Alright.
You guys want to watch Cars? Let's go put on Cars. Good
If I
job.
find gold, I'm keeping it, but I'm looking for any intel on Prulom
Okay.
or the cult.
I'm
I
rolling.
don't care for the weapons.
Alright. And you find I'll just type it to you because that way it makes it quieter. No intel, but you do find that. Okay. So I'm not going to put it in the parcel because it's kind of a stealthy thing that you're doing. Roll sleight of hand for me though, and everybody else roll perception that's looking at Vossler right now.
Do I get advantage?
All right, let me get my kids situated, and I will.
Yeah, you can get advantage because it's dark outside. Yeah. He rolled that. Okay. Who's looking at him? If you want, roll the perception check.
I am not. I am more worried about the woman.
Okay, so you're here. Where's Myra?
While that's happening, I'm grabbing my food. It just showed up.
Yeah, go for it.
Ugh.
And you see him pocketed some gold from a sack. And let me grab Jimmy Heather. I can't hear you if you're talking.
She's not.
How about now?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. I was asking if I saw him pocketing anything else.
Yeah,
I don't want to see what it is. I just want to see if he's pocketing anything else. Because to me, it's weird that he ditched us and then came back.
Yeah, he pocketed a little bit of gold. Looked like gold in the sack, is what you would assume it to be.
No.
Okay, you're not going to do anything or say anything to him?
Well, I'm just kind of watching him. And I'll ask again, why'd you come back?
If we survive this, I'll tell you.
Wouldn't it be better to tell me in case we don't survive?
We have to get moving now.
Are you
I'm
okay?
gonna shout to Myla, finish your business and let's go.
Let me delete the card from the tracker.
So as she's saying that, I'm going to look at her and roll my eyes. And I'm going to ask the woman, do you know where to go for safety?
The keep, but the doors are shut.
Just go and knock. They'll know you're coming.
I'm not going
Just
out there.
reference
Are you mad? I just ran 200 yards to escape for my life.
Stay in
Family's
the
dead.
shadows. There's a secret entrance.
Where's the secret entrance you speak of?
Shit, I don't remember.
And I'm gonna walk up. And do I hear this as I'm walking up?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna look at the woman and ask what she was doing out and about if she knew the city was under attack.
They raided my home. What was I supposed to do? Stay there and die like my family?
I'm sorry for your loss. If you make your way, was it back?
Roll an insight check. Did
Is
you
it
roll
coming
insight?
through? I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
There it goes.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know shit.
No, it's fine. I was doing it to see how sincere you were, because your tone was definitely not. And she believes you
Well,
when you say sorry for your loss.
hmm.
Thanks
Yes,
for the
I am
help.
sincere.
Thanks for the help.
And I'm gonna point her to the direction of the keep. Carl, you said you wanted cars, then you wanted Raleigh, now you want cars. Just sit down and watch. Sorry. Because the keep was back to the south, correct? Or to the.
If you look at your map, you can
To
see
the
where.
west?
Yeah, it's to the west.
I'm gonna point her to the west and tell her
And
if you stick to the shadows, you should arrive safely.
The gate, the door,
Mm-hmm.
that you guys were talking about, it's right there. And I'm gonna leave that on the map because you guys need to know
Okay.
where it's at.
Okay.
So that's exactly where the door is, for the thing. So she says thank you, and she
And before you go, are you hurt?
just some scrapes and
Just
nothing I can't recover from.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Cure Wounds cantrip on her just to show,
you
like,
wanna
good
just say?
favor.
Okay.
And to show my sister that I'm not just a heartless bitch.
Okay. And you're a healer.
Yes.
There are more
And a good one at
people
that.
that need your help. If you can help them, but don't die for them.
Where?
You'll find them. They're all over the place.
Safe travel.
Northeast, there's a group.
Northeast.
I think it's northeast. Let me check my damn thing.
Okay.
It's actually... Is it this one? No. Yeah, north, there was a family of 4 that lived on the farthest house on the outskirts. Their house is burning. You can't miss it. Head past the sanctuary. And she's going to point at the sanctuary, and I'm going to have you roll a perception check. Everyone. And you can do this one with advantage because she's actually assisting you. But you don't need to. Ventura,
Okay.
roll again. You do need to. Okay, you passed. And she points, and you see the sanctuary. And she says, it's over by, she points at the burning building to the north, east of that. And that's the place she's talking about.
It is the direction we must go anyway.
Thank you
We
for
shall
your
see
help.
when we get there.
I won't forget this. My name is Tristan. And she runs away. And disappears.
And food.
And
I'm gonna look at Mila and say, should we go?
Yeah, let us go.
Alright, let me hide her on the tracker. Okay. Alright, I think I hit her. Yeah, I did. Okay. And what are you doing now?
Looking northeast.
Alright, in front of you, you see, it's not a really thick wood line, but it's a thick enough. And, you You don't see anything beyond it, other than just the burning fire through the gaps in the trees and the sanctuary through the gaps in the trees. So go ahead and
Stealth?
yeah, go ahead. Everybody can roll it if you want, but pick with disadvantage.
Straight.
And it's a party success. So as a cohesive group, how you want to move? You want to move through the wood line, or you want to move along the river, or what?
Along the tree line.
On the river side or the above side?
I'm trying to get to the courtyard, so whatever direction that is.
That's north. That's that's northwest. So I'm gonna point out the courtyard to you, BB. The courtyard is here. You're gonna see a big pointer on the map. That's the courtyard. Look to your north. Can you see the pointer I put on the map?
I can see it.
Okay, I'll leave that.
Northwest.
That's northwest. She's telling you there's people that need your help northeast. It's actually like east-northeast, but...
Isn't that opposite the direction we needed to go?
Every time we run into a group, they're going to ask for more help, and by the time we need to do what we need to do, the dragon will have eaten everyone, except me.
Who's the we? You said what we need to do. Aren't we here to help?
Take a moment and analyze what's happening in this town. There's a cult of dragon worshippers who have clearly enlisted the aid of a dragon to destroy the town, with no backup, no army, no support, and everyone is running around screaming. We have no help from the gods. We're our own on foot, easily ambushed and swarmed. Now, I know one of the cultist leaders. Her name is Frulon. And if she's here, she might be at the center of the attack. If we take her out, there's a better chance of saving the entire town instead of going house by house trying to save everyone.
So as he's telling me that, I'm going to take a look at my surroundings and just take a big sigh and look at him and say, to the heart.
And which way are you going?
Towards the courtyard.
Okay, so you're gonna go north,
Yeah.
northwest. Then I take it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna remove everybody's token from the map again. Hold up. All right, and we'll let Ventura lead it this time. All right. And roll a perception check as you reach this point. I'm gonna say here, and I'm gonna uncover that part of the map for you. Hold up. We'll go even higher. Hold on. Some of you have dark vision. Alright. And as you get to that point, everyone but Vossler, makes sense, sees, Vossler hears another townsperson screaming for their life. And it's coming from here. And what you see 6 robed figures surrounding an old man, and they're about to kill him.
I want to run in and help him.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at Vossler and Ventura and say, well, boys, here we go again. And I'm going to quickly walk after her.
Okay. And see. Alright, and let me place them real quick. I told you I had a shit ton of stuff on the map. I removed it because of the lag, because it was doing it.
It seems to be going a lot smoother.
Yeah, I don't want all that shit on the map. So you see the old man right there. No, not that one. Delete her. And I'll place these on the map. And I gotta switch him to neutral. And I put, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. And are you gonna attack? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna, like, move up?
Yeah, but I want to do a surprise attack since we're all in stealth.
Yeah, well, you'll still roll initiative. That's my point.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna engage in combat, then you're gonna roll initiative.
I'm engaging the shit out of them.
Okay. Let's roll initiative again. Sorry for all the fights, man, but you know, town's under attack. Like,
I don't mind it.
You guys don't see shit in town.
Of course she doesn't. This is what she lives for.
Alright.
Chloe, sit down, baby. Don't stand on the furniture. Thank you.
Did I already play that one? Yes, I did. We're gonna clear that one. I don't like to play the same one twice. We'll play this one instead.
Spoken like a true pimp.
Yep. Don't want to play the same one twice. Alright. And let me remove everything else. Does everybody roll initiative? Bossler, roll initiative. Alright, and Mila, you're up, and let me put your token on the map.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say you made it to here with your stealth, so you guys can actually move into position with yourselves. Bossler, right. I'm going to put you here. And Mila, I'll put you on the map.
Myra?
Myra and Mila, yes. You're both on the map.
I'm so glad we picked these names.
Alright. So go ahead. I might get it right by like 6 months from now. Alright.
Whoa.
I know. Go watch, baby.
Okay. So,
watch. Here, let's pull your pants up. Come here. Your belly's hanging out.
15. Or that's 15. So I'm going to attack on my surprise attack for Cultist 5. I'm going to use my shield and sword.
Okay.
So shield first to bash the shit out of him.
Crit. And hold on.
I've been rolling crits all night.
Nailed it.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright.
Alright, and that's not, that's crit. Hold on. My bad. He's not heavily wounded. I hate how I have to change every one of them when I put them in, and I always forget I do.
What's up, baby?
Alright, so... Come on. There we go. And this one. Alright. And you run up and you smash him with his shield, and you hit a pressure point in his body, and it looks like his whole leg goes numb, and it shuts down, and he goes down to the weakened leg and kneels down on the ground. So he's weakened for till the end of his next turn.
Is he prone?
No, he's kneeling though.
Alright, so I want to use my long sword
Okay.
after my shield on him.
Yeah, you don't get advantage on it, but
No, I didn't think so.
yeah, and you hit.
And that will be the end of my surprise attack.
And then you slash him with your sword, and he takes 5 points more damage, and he looks pretty battered from the first attack. Venturo, what are you doing? And Venturo, did you, how many arrows did you use last time? You gathered, pick up, yeah, that's right. Okay, you're good. Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm going to take out my rapier.
Okay.
I'm going to run up to this spot. I'm going to swing at him.
Okay. So I'm going to move into position. Yep, and you are. Okay. And you critically miss, and somehow you miss a target that's kneeling on the ground.
You know?
And are you doing anything else?
No. Other than hiding behind.
Alright. You're what? Hiding what?
I'm now hiding behind Myra.
Okay, so I'm going to put you here.
That's Myla.
Since you're hiding behind Myla. Alright, and Bossler, your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to throw darts at this guy.
Cultist 4.
A bonus action, throw it again.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Sorry, Phoebe.
I lose 2 darts.
Okay. You can gather them. You can gather half your ammo. Myra.
Sorry, trying to get situated with my kids. So I am going to go. 5. I know, baby. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And for my first attack, I am attacking Cultist 4.
Now you get advantage because you're behind him.
Yeah. Yeah. Chloe, hold on, baby.
Mommy.
And Pickle, you would have gotten advantage because it's a surprise round. I'm sorry.
So I'm swinging at Cultist 4 with my Warhammer. Get out of there.
Yeah. And you miss.
Okay, and then for my next attack, I am attacking Cultist 3 with my shield.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I get advantage on that one too, right?
Yeah. You hit, but okay.
Chloe,
you hit. So roll damage. Alright. Oh no, don't do 4. You gotta roll a 1d4, Heather, plus...
Yeah, I don't know why it did that, sorry.
Roll 1d4 plus your strength, which is 0. So roll a 1d4. So it's 4. You still take 4. Okay, so I'll leave the damage you put on him. Okay, and we're at the top of the round. Let me do something first. And again...
Girl, you were killing me right now, Smalls.
And again, you see 6 guards fly over the walls as the dragon sweeps over the keep and kills 6 more people. Alright. And we're at... and he's flying towards you, the dragoness.
Alright, so I'm going to shield bash Cultist 5.
Okay,
Piece of shit.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting for it to show up and actually target him.
Okay.
There we go. Alright.
And you hit. And you crush his skull with your shield.
I want to move forward and use my sword against Cultist 4.
Okay, go ahead. And you don't get advantage on these because, oh Lord,
right.
Okay, and you go to swing at him and you miss. Seems like he knew that was coming. And that's it for your turn.
Oh, thank God.
And then Venturo, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to come up right here.
Okay.
And I'm gone. And I'm gone. No!
And that hits. And you do 5 damage to him.
There's one left, baby. He's by the truck. By the truck.
You pierce his left side with your rapier because he's just carrying a dagger. And now we're on to Vossler. Did you want to move anywhere, Zane? I'm gonna say you moved. Oh, you moved back behind Mila. Okay. And Vossler, you're up.
Throw some darts.
Okay. And you hit and you hit him in his right shoulder with those darts.
I hit him again.
And roll again. And you do another. Wow, that one didn't register on him, huh? No, it did. Okay, and you see him get peppered with darts all over his chest. And he takes how much damage? He took 12 total. But he's still standing. Alright, and now we're on Cultist 1. Cultist 1 moves up. And he attacks the old man. And he hits him, and he deals 6 damage, or 7 damage, and he kills the old man right in front of you. And then he'll move up. Actually, he'll stay there. Alright.
Is he like dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Cut his head off.
Well, alright.
And then Cultist 2 will move up.
Glad he's dead.
And then he will target. Where's that? There it is. He will target Mira and attack. And he misses. And on to Cultist number 3. He will move up to Venturo.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, take it.
Do I have him targeted? No, I do not.
Yeah, it's Cultist 3. It's to Venturo's right.
Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Okay, and roll damage.
Feel my wrath.
And he dies.
I look at Venturo. You're welcome.
And then number 4 is going to attack Mila. If I can drag the. There we go. And he rolled a critical miss. And he fumbles. And I don't know how he does this. He swings his dagger at you, and it breaks off at the hilt. I don't even know how you break a dagger, but that's about the best way I can describe it.
Bitch ain't got no weapons!
Alright, and then he's gonna run. 5, 10.
Attack of opportunity.
You don't get one. You only get one around, but she can take one. 5, 10, 15.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because I was like ready to fuck all these fools up.
So Cultist 4 is running away?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna attack the ship. My sword. Oh, it hits him. Okay. I'm assuming I can't use my sword and shield on an attack of opportunity.
No, just one. You have to pick one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I use my longsword.
Okay, you use your sword. And he, as you hit him, as he runs away, he starts, you catch his leg and he's just limping. And as he runs away, he says, "Move! We'll get reinforcements."
On the last crit that he did, where you said his leg was basically
No,
paralyzed,
you
how
killed
long
that guy.
Oh, okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
you killed
Sorry.
him. Yeah, he didn't make it. You
Sorry.
crushed his head. Oh, Mila, you're up.
They all look the same.
Yeah.
Myra?
Sure. Myra, yeah, you're up.
I'm going to target Cultist 2. And we're going to hit him with the thunder. And the lightning.
And you missed
suck.
both times.
No.
Alright, and we're
The
on.
rolls are not on my side tonight. I know, baby. Relax.
Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God. Ah! Oh, I failed.
And Vossler doesn't take any damage. Myra.
So
Why?
when Myra takes the damage, can I do interception on that?
It's not what you think.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Damn, 26.
Yeah. Myra
Well,
hits
the
you
natural
for
20.
he hits you for 10 points of lightning damage as you catch part of the blast. Mila and Venturo, you do not take anything as the dragon flies over your head and makes his pass. So you take 10 points of lightning damage. Can't kill you all on the first day.
Why not?
Because it just ain't that ain't what he's designed to do. But the way things are going, I have to improvise. Okay.
Chloe, stop.
So, Mila, your turn. As the dragon flies overhead, you're knocked prone from the blast, all of you. But you don't take any damage.
right.
And you see the scorching earth, and you see your sister engulfed in lightning, but you can't. She was on the other side of the bolt as it went between you two. And
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to get up
okay.
and move one step forward, and I want to attack Cultist 2
Okay.
with my sword and board.
All right, go ahead. And you do 9 points to him with that attack. As you smash him with your shield, and you hit him with your sword. Roll again. Where did you get a warband? Where's the Warforged weapon armband longsword?
I don't. It automatically says Warforged, but when I go into the items that I click and drag, it just says Longsword. So I don't know why it's saying Warforged.
Just change its name to longsword.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's doing 1d8.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just confusing. I'm looking at it like, what the fuck?
Yeah, here, I'll fix it. It'll say
She got it at the
Longsword.
academy.
Yeah, right. All right. I was
My
just curious.
javelins say the same thing.
Yeah. All right, and that's all you're doing for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Venturo, you're up. As you're on your back from the sheer blast of the lightning coming down, what are you doing? Your movement speed's reduced to half if you stand to your feet. What are you doing?
I'm going to stand up
Okay. And what?
and move right here.
Okay.
And attack cultist 2.
Okay. Roll it. Rapier, I take it?
Yep.
Okay.
Sword.
Alright, I'm back. I told you to protect me, Sway. I was grabbing
And you
donuts.
miss.
Tell him to send for himself, Sway.
Excuses.
Well,
Oh, not donuts.
there's nothing else I can do.
They
Okay.
are tacos. Thinking of a donut.
And Vossler, what are you doing?
I am going to attack.
You end up on your feet because you rolled a crit. I'm not going to have you even knocked prone. You were able to do some back flippy doos and land on your feet.
The dragon's here. I'm running.
No, he flew by. He flew by.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not. It hasn't concluded yet. Because he was like over by the keep wall, and like it flies like 80 feet in a round. So, all right, you're gonna advance to him. Okay, go ahead and.
I'm gonna pull out my spear in 2 hands.
All right, roll with advantage because you're behind him. You hit him, but roll anyway just in case you crit. Okay, and you hit him. So roll your damage for the pointy end, I take it. And you kill him. You see Vossler as he tries to, Cultist 4 tries to flee from the fight. Vossler does a backflip from the thunder blast and runs over and jumps into the air and stabs his weapon into Cultist number 4 and he dies.
I want to rush over here and bonus action hit this dude in the face.
Okay. Blunt end, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you hit him. You have advantage, by the way. I don't know if you want to roll to see if you crit, but you killed him, so it don't matter.
That's alright.
And you see him, after he pulls a sword from the back of Cultist 4, he runs up behind Cultist in front of you and smacks him in the side of the head with the weapon, and he dies. Alright. And Cultist number 1 runs. Alright, let me move him out of the way. Alright. And they run off into the darkness. Roll a perception check. Everyone.
God, my
We don't see
tonight.
shit.
Vossler does.
Because I'm that cracker.
The one without night vision, or dark vision.
Actually, he hears them. I was going to say that anyway. Hey, roll a perception check, Zane.
Zane, hurry up!
I'll roll it for him. Well, just to see if he notices. Oh, I changed his thing. Wisdom. There we go. And he rolled a 10. So he doesn't see him either. You hear them retreat from the fight, Vossler. So they run off into the darkness. Does anybody want to pursue them?
We need to move on. The dragon is getting close.
Lead the way, sister darling.
And combat's over.
That song's pretty badass. It
Yeah.
makes me want to do culty shit.
And let me play the next one. Send me a message. Pickle dead. Yeah, take 5. We're gonna stop right there for a
Yes, I'm taking this shit off.
I don't stop in the middle of things, if I can help it.
It is rough.
Oh.
Pickle, you're so beautiful. You're beautiful.
Baby,
It's true.
Baby bolted straight out of the fucking chair.
So we're taking a break?
Yeah, we're taking a break. Are you still
here?
Was your head down? You tired or what?
Well, I'm reading.
He's trying to suck his own dick.
Oh.
I don't blame him. If I could, I would.
Alright. I got your next song queued. And I'm gonna pause it. No, not that one.
If you ever come out of that room.
Not that one. This is a special song. It's on my special list.
Chloe, leave him alone. Yeah, it's Ralph and he's comfy. Don't mess with him. Don't be rude. You don't want people poking your butt cheek. Chloe, where'd everybody go? Where'd they go?
Alright. Rolling something real quick.
These nuts.
No. Oh, I put 10 points of damage on your sheet for the dragon's breath weapon.
On mine?
For
sure.
She took.
Well, I am going to use Cure Wounds on myself as a cantrip out of battle. And then we're going to add 6 to whatever that is. Chloe, stop.
What'd you roll?
Sure yet.
You can put 6.
Huh?
6 plus another 6, that's 12. Yeah. So I'm down to 3.
Yep.
And the only reason I did it is because I was at half HP.
Alright.
Oh, that's what I need to do. How do I fix my... Oh, no, I don't want to delete it. So, Ron, I'm going to share my screen really quick.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to make it to the 1d4 instead of the 4 on here.
Well,
so...
How does it do...
Okay,
oh,
so
I can do it.
Oh, you can do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well then let me exit out of this.
Alright, shield.
Because I got it on there, but I don't know how to change that
So
part.
all you do, open the magnifying glass next to the shield. Alright. And drag a D4 from the bottom into the dice slot.
Oh, I'm sitting here clicking and shit.
Now it's 1d4. And it's plus your strength, which you don't have any, so it's plus
0.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, it's really easy when you gotta.
So let me try. Oh wait, I don't want to target myself though. Let me take that target off.
Okay.
And make sure. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep.
I'm sitting here like clicking and shit. Like what the fuck?
I can't wait till the end of this chapter.
Oh God, why?
We'll be right back.
You'll see why. Boy, I can't wait.
I'm worried.
Yeah, you should be.
So the DM smiles. It's already too late. And Ron, I'm gonna need you to private message me your address, please.
Oh Lord, everybody send me shit. I'm already getting hell from Barb for everybody sending me stuff. They're like, why are they sending you shit? I'm like, 'cause they my friends. You don't have any friends.
Tell Barb that if she played with us, she'd have friends that would send her shit too.
Yeah, I know, right?
She would probably hate us if she played with us.
No, I think she'd have fun, but she just won't give it a chance.
Yeah.
That's her problem. She played D&D before. She didn't like her dungeon master.
Well, that's probably why she won't play this time.
It's possible. Very. Alright.
And then when you send me your address, send me what size shirt she wears too.
Oh shit. Okay. You're gonna send her sleeping with the DM shirt?
Yep, I'm gonna order. I get paid again this weekend, and I'm gonna order one for her and one for Panay.
All right, there's my Ronald Penniman. My
Thank
name,
you.
So that way you don't fuck it up, because that is a shitty name to have. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna make it something like Griever Penis Man.
All right.
Whenever I send Emily stuff, it's always Pickle Chips Perry.
Yeah, and then she'll probably wear it to sleep, honestly.
That's fine. And even if she doesn't wear it, I figured I'll at least give her a kick.
Heather sent us gifts.
And she'll be all excited, and then she'll see it and be like, "This is bullshit."
Hold on.
No.
She loves me for me. That's her ringtone.
Aww.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Leave his tail alone. Chloe, stop. Oh my God, Ralph. You gotta go.
Right back yet.
Nope. Everybody just left. Hey, Pickle, you there? Mm-hmm.
Hi, friends.
Hi, Pickle. I just sent you a Facebook message. They gave me that same bullshit they gave you.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Where'd Ronnie go?
Yeah, he got a phone call from Barb.
You should go look on my Google Drive, Heather.
How do I access it? I don't know.
However you requested the last one to see.
I did it via email. Like the email that you sent me the tattoos and stuff in. It was all in there. So, let's see.
I don't know how to use Google Drive, so let me see. Share.
And it's not letting me in there.
All right, hold on a second. Tap.
Wah,
There you go.
wah.
All right. I'm sending you the share link for it.
Sweet. Okay. And I'm unable to access the document. I'm just going to spam you with requests.
Where's it at?
Boy, stop.
Oh, that's what that dragon looks like, by the way, guys. Oh, hold on.
Okay, Chloe, I gotta get up. This is not comfy for my butt. Ooh, he's a beast.
Yep.
Chloe, I'm gonna go sit back at the table, baby. Ooh, that's hot. Hot damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. Too hot. Hot damn. Girl, what did you do? You got this all... Oh, God, here comes the other one. Boy, I was just about to get up. Yeah, Mommy's getting up.
I just like that I can do this
Give me a kiss.
without
Hey, don't
Andrew.
babies. What, rubbing your eyes? Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Mm.
No, that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
What?
Uptown Funk.
Yep.
Because I went to unplug my, because I went to unplug my charger, or not my charger, but my charging cable for the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And it was hot. And I was like, hot damn. And then I saw the dragon, and I was like, make a dragon want to retire, man. I think I'm going to make some more tea, because I'm old and boring.
I know,
and
I kind
out of Bloody Mary mix.
Coffee, but
I'll wake your ass right up. All right, Boogaloo, put it back. Excuse me, no, that's not that. Boy, if you're gonna use my shit, at least use it right. It goes on your lips. It's chapstick, not cheek stick.
All right. Let's go over here.
Jesse, baby, go sit down. Ah!
Alright, is everybody here? Hello?
Yo.
Everybody here?
Word.
Okay. Alright. Pickle, did you cue that music again?
Yeah, because it was dead silence. I was trying to get back into the immersion.
Oh. Alright. Not that one. My bad. Took a chance on Pickle and she failed me.
Aw, rude.
Alright, where's that? Alright, there it is. Nope, wrong one. I am so bad with this. Where's that? That's not it.
Alright, Heather. See?
Hold it. What am I seeing? What am I seeing?
There you go. Okay. So you see the guards run off. And you see the dragon disappear from sight after taking its first actual attack on you. What are you doing now?
Heading to the courtyard.
She's gonna go
West.
northwest. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna I'll unmask this. Okay. And alright. So you get to here now that the map's not lagging anymore. I can actually use everybody's tokens. As you get to there, roll a perception check.
Sit down.
So Mila don't see shit. Well, sure don't see nothing.
Perception.
Ventura does. And Myra does. You see in the alley ahead of you are 4 cultists and a guard. I'll go ahead and place them for you so you know where they're at.
I'm going to inform the party, because I don't know who else has or hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
Up ahead, you guys. There's more cultists in the guard. Tread carefully and quietly. And under my breath, I'm gonna mutter, "We have to stop them."
Alright. I'm going to roll something real quick. Roll stealth for me.
Alright. Sorry, I'm making tea.
Very fun.
Okay.
And you hear Mila's armor. And
I'm gonna glare at her.
it's not super loud, but you feel like there's no way that no one sees you or hears you like that. And as you look ahead, the cultists don't look like they hear or see anything.
Keep it quiet, will you? You want to protect these people. You won't do any of that if you get us all killed clunking around like that.
Well, there's a reason I'm still surviving. And I thump my plate.
And I'm just like, oh my.
Hold on.
Oh, Lathander, please be with us.
And with that slap of your plate,
I thumped it.
Yeah, I know. But with that thump, another cultist catches you doing it. And they see you. Roll initiative.
Would you just, for once, listen? God.
Alright. So much for
We're
this.
going to fight them anyway.
Alright. And
After you.
let's see.
I can't. I'm like rock bottom on the initiative.
That's what we call karma, sister.
Alright. And I'm going to re-roll their initiatives, so it's kind of broken up. I don't like rolling everybody together. That fucking makes me mad. I hate how this program does that. Alright. Who'd I roll for so far? Guard and Colt 4. Colt 3.
Yeah.
Colt 2. And Colt 1. Alright.
And I'm still last.
Alright, and we're at the top of the order. I'll roll his too. Alright, and go to the bottom. Alright, Ventura, you're up. What you do is the guards advance toward you. They see you, or the cultists see you, and the guard sees you, and they turn your direction.
Alright, cool. We're going to cast Charm Person on guard.
You're gonna cast what?
Charm Person.
On the guard?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
And he fails?
Yep. Now, boom.
Okay, and I'll make him friendly for now. Okay. And that's it for your turn?
Mm-hmm.
And you can command him, how's it work? You command him on your turn?
It's fighting it. If you or your companions are fighting it, it fails the saving throw, harmed by the end of your turn, companions. Or until your companions do anything harmful to it, the charm creates regardless if you as a friendly acquaintance. Spell ends, if knows what this charm is.
So it's pretty much going to attack who you tell it to, and as long as you don't tell it to hurt itself, gotcha. Our cultist 2, 10. Actually, he's going to run around the corner and disappear from sight. Vasa, you're up.
I'm going to... Am I still in stealth?
Yeah, you're still on stealth. Actually, roll another one for me. Just roll another one. Because that was a group check. I'd rather you do an individual check if you're going to do something separate from the group. And you disappear.
Where'd he go?
And do what you're going to do.
I'm gonna hide here behind this stuffs
Okay.
I've seen on the map.
Yeah, it looks like Bella Hay.
Anything walks past me, it's getting grappled
Okay.
from shadows.
Roger that. So.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, and guard 1 is up. Zane, if you want to say anything to him, you have to yell at him. Zane,
Go check after that guy that ran out of the corner. Yeah.
and you see him shake his head, and he runs around the corner, and he disappears.
Make sure you kill him.
Alright. And
That's a fun little party trick, my friend.
I'll have to do it manually. Oh, and he goes invisible. Okay, and we're on to Mila.
I am going up here. And I'm taking out my shield on Cultist 3 and I'm gonna bash his fucking brains in.
Alright.
And use my sword on him.
Okay.
Die.
And hold on. Fucking dumb, dude.
I don't know what that instant death thing means, but I'll take it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to have that low HP. Hold up.
But he does.
No, we don't, either. How much did you do total?
With the shield, it was 6, and then 13 with the sword. So
Okay,
18 damage?
Yeah, you kill him.
19 damage?
You kill him.
Okay.
So you just run up and hit him with your shield, and as he's cut off balance, you just slash him across the chest, and you open his chest up, and he dies.
Now yell, who's next?
I think I deleted the right guy, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Let me type that one. That ends my turn.
Alright, and... Well... And he's going to... target... you... And he's going to take his attack. Swings at you with a dagger. Or a scimitar, I mean.
Okay.
And... What the? Didn't, does 16 hit you? No.
No.
Probably not. Okay, and
No.
he just clangs it off your armor. And then he turns to run.
I'm gonna yell, get him!
You take attack of opportunity on him if you want.
Of course I do.
Okay.
Come here, you little shit. Which one was that? Cultist 4?
1.
Oh, okay. Whoops. There you
Before I make him go invisible.
Oh no, it was Cultist 4, because Cultist 1's the one that's to, turn northwest.
Oh, yeah, it's Cultist 4, my bad.
go. Oh, it is? Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming I hit him. Does he have the same AC?
Yeah, you hit. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Come back here, you little shit!
And he takes a swipe from your sword, but it doesn't hinder his resolve, and he runs around the corner. And disappears from view. And Cultist 1 will move up and attack you. Again. And he misses, and he too retreats from you.
I don't get another attack of opportunity,
Nope.
right? Okay.
Nope. Alright, and he retreats around the corner and disappears from view. Alright.
You let them get away.
And I'm gonna roll.
I don't see you fighting.
Hasn't been my turn yet, sister. I had the lowest roll.
And you guys hear the dragon again. Turn and look, and he batters the keep with another breath
dragon.
weapon. And hold on. You see 5 more people fly over the walls as he blazes the keep. Myra, you're up.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Everybody roll perception check.
30. I'm probably dead.
God, I don't know shit. I may get crit rolls on my sword, but I ain't getting them on perception.
What'd you roll?
Get out of there, Dusty.
Me?
I don't see your roll.
Oh.
That was BB's.
Oh.
Yours didn't come now.
Oh, I thought the 11 was mine because it hit when I rolled or when I thought I did.
And Zane, roll perception. Okay. Mila and Venturo see there's a group. I didn't put them on the map. You look out into the courtyard and you see 12 guards with a purple figure and purple robes standing in the courtyard in battle formation.
Be alert, there's more
This
ahead.
way. How
That
many?
concludes combat for now.
How many do you see?
Looks to be about a dozen. There's a purple
And-
robed figure.
So a baker's dozen?
No time for your sass, woman.
Alright.
Well, it's like the dwarf said. There's no better time for jokes than now. I'm sorry, that was the commander or governor, not the dwarf. Somebody said it.
You don't even know your people. Why did I even get you to come along?
I've been wondering the same thing.
Well, it's either this or jail, woman.
Hey, Vossler, you recognize anyone? You can
I don't know who the fuck you think you're getting mad at. I don't know who you think you're getting mad.
I'm about to get mad at you.
I'm putting what you see on the map right now.
Oh, we're trying to roleplay. Ventura was asking Vossler a question.
I don't know yet. I need a closer look.
So you move closer and you take another look. Roll perception. And what'd you get? Why did it just delete the thing? And you can't quite make out who it is, but they look familiar. Hold on one second. It's populating. And hold on, I'm having it show real quick. And you recognize the garb that they wear, and the thought in your head is there can only be one person And it's Frulam Mondaith. And I'm trying to do this real quick. Dad, burn it. Alright. And you see her as she points at you, and her guards take defensive positions around her and form a square shield pattern around her. You will die today. Or you can run.
She can see me?
She sees all of you.
What?
Yep.
I hadn't moved up yet.
She was told by the other people that fled around the corner that there was intruders. You rolled a good. You roll another stealth check for me. I'm gonna give you that because you were hiding originally. So I'm gonna give you one more stealth. But everybody else was visible except you. So I'm gonna give you that. And I'm gonna roll.
As I hear this,
I'm gonna roll again. Hold on. Let me roll. Let me roll her real quick so I know how to react just in case BB is spotted. And she spots you. Okay. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. She rolled 16.
Well, I was just saying because I moved up to the back of those boxes and I never left that position.
Okay. Then I'll call it. Then I'll say no. But she spots the other 3. So I'll say no. Because I didn't exactly give you an opportunity to put yourself where you want to be. So it's not fair if I don't. You know what I mean?
I think they were saying what they were they were saying what they were seeing.
Yeah.
To me. But
so upon hearing her say this before we enter battle, I'm casting Bless on these 3 assholes.
Okay. And hold on one sec while I do this. Alright, I will do that right before combat, okay, Heather? If that becomes an issue. So let me delete.
What?
If combat ensues, you don't know it's going to ensue.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't tell you to roll initiative yet.
Well, no, but knowing my sister, we're going to fight.
Alright, and that one. Did I just delete a card from the thing? I did too. 9, 8, 11. There we go. Nope, he was on there already. 7, 5, 9, 4, 11. 2, 10. Guard Uno. How can I forget Guard Uno? Well, he's already on there. But so I have to grab another one. Oh, hold on, guys. Damn Shrink Guard 12.
R.I.P.
Alright, and I'll make him visible. There we go. Come, let me get a look at you, since you'll die. And she's waving you into the courtyard. What are you doing?
I'm stepping forward when I can click on my character.
Is it letting? There it goes.
Yeah. It's just slow.
And Zane, you see guard 1. is lying dead at the feet of Mundane, or Mundas, as she's there. So you walk forward, say anything to her?
I'm just pulling out my shield, or my sword, and my hair is blowing in the wind.
Majestically.
As I stand tall and stare at her.
You stupid girl. You think you can take me with my regiment around me? Not to mention the ones you haven't seen that's in this courtyard. I'll give you a chance to scurry away like mice. Don't make me call Lethanathon down from his high roost in the air. What I don't do, he will surely.
Why are you here?
I want to roll perception to see if she's being honest, like if there's actually more there we can't.
Yeah,
insight.
roll.
By the way,
Yeah, that's what I want to roll.
Bardic inspiration on you, Emma.
Okay.
So remember.
And you know she's telling the truth. She means what she says. And she's not bluffing.
Part of the inspiration there, I put it on myself.
Yep.
Why are you here?
Of course. You know, I don't consider you a threat, so I'll just tell you. We're here to gather treasure for the return of Tiamat herself. We'll bring her forth from the 9 hells, and she will own this world, and you will be her slaves, if you live long enough.
With Tiamat?
Roll knowledge, roll history, all of you. So that way I can guarantee that you know. You might know more than... Okay. So Vossler knows. He knows just because of his inherent... he's heard rumors of who she is. So she's the dragon deity of the chromatic dragon line. So red, green, white, black, and... did I leave one out? Red, green... Oh, and blue.
Blue.
Yep. And you know she has 5 heads. Each one is a head of a chromatic dragon of a different color of the 5.
Damn, that bitch is gnarly.
Mm-hmm. Tiamat's no joke.
Now, does each head have the properties of the dragons
Yes.
that it coordinates with?
Yes. She has 5 breath weapons.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. It is called the Rise of Tiamat for a reason. Alright. What are you doing?
Shitting myself.
I'm gonna say draw them into the alley. Fight what we can.
And what about her?
First chance I get to strike, I will.
Maybe I didn't hear the first part that you said.
He wanted you to draw him into the alley.
I'm gonna start climbing up on the roof on the backside of this house.
As you do, a commoner grabs your leg. Says, "No, fool! Don't fight! She'll kill you! If she calls the dragon here, you will all surely die. Yes, she may. You may kill her. But you will die in the process. Come with me to the keep." He's speaking to
And
you,
are
Vossler.
we're not close enough to hear that,
No,
correct?
no, not.
Oh my god, no.
Who are you?
And I'm gonna...
Just a common man. She killed all the guards. They sent 50 guards at her. And she still stands with the 12 men she stood with when they struck. Not one perished. Her magic is too strong.
Leave it be. Back to the keep. Now, run.
I knew Leosin.
I'm gonna start.
I'll tell you
running
what
back.
he knows. and you see the common guy. You turn around as you hear Vossler say this, and you see the commoner in front of him that was speaking to him, but you don't know what he said or who he is. And he runs back to the keep.
I hear my sister whispering to me, and I turn back to look at the rest and say, "Go now. I'll be right behind you."
Don't worry, fair knights. We'll leave as soon as we are done. No more buildings will be burned, but the people that get in my way, I'll kill them. Tell your governor that on your retreat. So, as you say
Myla,
that,
I'm not leaving you.
she laughs. Scurry away like mice.
And as I'm going back to the keep, I'm going to say, okay, have a good day.
I'm gritting my teeth as Myra's pulling me back.
Alright.
I'm gonna fucking turn around and throw my spear right at her.
At Furlam?
From the alley.
Okay. Roll an attack with disadvantage. How far is it? How far does the spear go? What's its long range and short range?
2060.
2060, so yeah, at disadvantage. I was going to say, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, yeah, you got to roll a disadvantage. You're 5 feet short of hitting the guard line. So.
Never mind. I'm just going to run back to the keep.
Okay. Alright, and Pickle, what are you doing as you see your party retreating to the keep?
I start stepping back, keeping my eye on her as I start following my party, making sure that no one comes after them.
Okay.
Oh. And I'm leaving with her. I hadn't left her side.
Yeah. I figured that when you said it. Alright. Alright. I can clear the intensity music that I was hoping wasn't going to proceed. Okay, so you arrive at the keep door, and on this corner here, or not the door, the wall, as you arrive to the wall, you see the hood come back, and it's Cuth. And he says, "Here, climb this." And there's a rope fashioned to the wall to climb into the keep because the doors are shut. And there's a battle ensuing as to batter their way into the keep. And you see
Where's
him
your family?
They're with the driver. I think his name was Charles, right? Nice fellow.
Yep.
I couldn't leave my wife behind.
How's your leg?
I'm good, thanks to the healers in the keep. They kept me alive. And made sure I was able to, when I knew who you were pursuing, that is the woman that struck me and damn near killed me. And he climbs the rope and up on the wall and into the keep. What are you guys doing? You're standing below the wall. I'm
gonna climb up.
Okay, so you guys all
Same.
roll a athletics or acrobatics check for the climb. DC's 10. It's not hard. No, Pickle athletics, not acrobatics.
I did hit athletics. Didn't I?
Okay,
Yeah.
no, it was Vossler.
Yeah, learn your fucking names!
BB, why do you have disadvantage?
I had it still on from when I was going to
Oh,
do the
okay.
spear.
So Venturo passed. No, he didn't pass. You see Venturo at the bottom try to climb, and he can't quite get a grasp of how to climb up on this corner.
So I'm going to reach down to try and assist him up.
Alright, roll with advantage this time, Venturo. And you pass this time.
Looks like your legs weren't meant for climbing more than mountains. You should go lay down, baby.
Mommy.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And just like BB, I throw bones every once in a while.
Alright.
But not that one.
That was not supposed to play out that way, but we'll talk about that later. Okay,
Discuss
so
it
you
later.
arrive into the keep. You're on the wall, and Cut says, "The dragon. We've sensed what he's here for. His frightful presence. It only makes sense. He's only here to scare the townspeople and the guards, to incite fear so they do not attack him. If we can do enough damage to him, just a little bit, he'll leave. I know he'll leave. I heard the guards talking about it when they struck me with their weapon."
Chloe, stop. How many people are in the keep that look like they could do some fighting?
Not many left. All the guards you saw were dead. There's only like 6 of us, and of you, of course. Castellan has a plan. You see him? You see Castle? Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys on the wall. Keep theater to the mind, Cuth, because I'm not gonna chase him all the way across the fucking map to get his icon. So we'll say Cuth is in front of you on the right. All right. And delete that. Okay. And now I must return to the tracker and put Mr. Castellan visible to the eye. And he runs, you see Castellan hauling ass around the wall. He runs up to you. "Ah, you're back. You live. Tougher than I thought you were. You've proven your mettle. Now, I've got a plan for the dragon. Oh, you're gonna like this. Head to the top of the keep. Hurry, follow me." And he turns to run away. Does anybody want to say anything to him before he does?
No.
Okay.
No.
So
But
you
as
run.
we follow, I'm going to talk to Mila and say, "You think we're going to catapult the dwarf at the dragon?"
He starts
With the way
laughing
his
at.
foul, with the way his foul mouth has been, don't test me.
It's as he hears you say this, as he turns as he's running away. "Ah, trust me. I wish it were that way. I beat that thing into oblivion. He won't land. He's too scared." And as you reach the top of the keep, you see something with a giant cloth draped over it. Roll a history check, all of you, please.
Yeah, Dragonator. Just might be.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, that. I know my stuff. No, I don't. That wasn't me. Okay.
I don't know shit.
Neither do I.
Bossler knows what it is. As he pulls the cloth back, you see a giant harpoon with a seat on it, attached to a like a ballista.
I'm gonna sit on it.
He goes, "Well, hell, if I'd have known you were gonna go, I'd have made 2 seats. Speaking of catapult, this is what I had in mind. Shoot the thing into its body, and I'll beat the shit out of it till it falls to the ground. It's the only way to get it down."
Myra's eyes get really wide, and she genuinely grins for the first time, and she's like, "I was just joking. This is fucking cool."
"This ain't. In all my years as an adventurer, I've been stuck in this keep. It's the first ton of action I've seen. I've killed many of the current. I'm only 250 years old. It's not real old, but it's a little older than I need to be."
I'm gonna slam my hand on the back of his on his back and say, "Let me be the one to push." Nah.
You want to fire the ballista, eh?
Is it still in working condition?
I just put it together while you were gone.
Alrighty.
We had the mounts here.
I'm gonna let him have the seat, and I'm gonna tell him, if you hook the dragon, I'll grapple him. And I take the top part of my my hoodie and robe off.
Alright, and you see as him and...
Wait, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my spear down beside me, and I'm gonna sit Indian style. I'm gonna start meditating.
Okay.
And the tattoos on my back are gonna start to glow.
Okay. Are you gonna go? How you want to do it? You're gonna ride the harpoon with him, or are you just gonna ride the? Or are you just gonna stay on the keep tower?
Well, if he harpoons him, I can't ride the harpoon, can I?
You can. You could fasten yourself, tie yourself to the seat with him. He was actually going to do that. Yeah.
He's flying with the harpoon to...
the dragon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm going. Let's go.
When they're talking about that, I'm going to tell them, bring the dragon down to me. I will be his primary target. But obviously I'm not as agile as you folks, so I will stay here.
Alrighty then.
On his next pass, when he gets real low, because he's been doing it all night, we're going to let it fly. If we get close, try to hit something other than his wing, yeah? We're going to be flapping around like farts in the wind if you hit him in the wing. Because I'm going to be attached to the harpoon. And don't miss.
I want to prepare an action.
I wink at him.
Okay. What do you want to prepare?
If that harpoon hits the dragon, I want my tattoo to react instantly.
Okay. What do you want it to do?
Coiling grasp. Strength check.
Okay. To see if you can stay on?
To see if my tattoo is able to grapple him.
Okay. Alright.
And that will keep me hooked onto the dragon if the grapple is a success.
Alright, and I'll do it this way. If it misses, and I'll give you the opportunity to do that anyway. To see if you can attach to him, just in case this goes sideways.
Alright.
Let's be real.
Before you go, Bossler, here's a little inspiration. I'm gonna play him a song.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And you see Tarbaugh walks upstairs. Let me make him visible so you can see him.
With the moat.
Is he? I'll just make him visible because make set visible. And he walks up. I can see you've seen our friend's crazy contraption he has built. God, I hope this works.
We'll find out.
Alright. And can I grab the center and pull it to here? It's bigger than that. Hold up. I gotta remove that. I'm just gonna do this.
He was in the pool.
I'll make it a circle because that only makes sense.
Vossler, do you have a grappler?
No.
Alright. Do you need one?
No.
Alright. Does anyone need anything? Anyone?
I think we're okay.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna leave my
It keeps
I'm
flagging.
gonna leave my backpack behind on the roof, but I'm going to take my 50-foot hempen rope with me.
Okay.
And I still have my shirt down, and my tattoos are now.
Okay.
They're lit up like a neon sign.
And as you climb up onto the device, he sees the tattoos on your back. Where'd you get those? I heard of them. Never seen them. But anyway,
Do you want one?
we'll talk about it if we live through this. Alright, and he climbs into the seat, and you see him buckle what looks like an old-fashioned safety belt. And all it is it's kind of like where you stick it through and then you pull it across, you know, like a tie-down strap, but it's big. And he wraps it and ties it a little bit. He says when he comes in, we're gonna let it fly. You ready? You ready, guy with the tattoo? I didn't catch your name.
Vossler.
Vossler. Good that he die, ain't it?
Always.
By the way, Bossler, the little note around you is no longer a musical note. It's now a small, tiny monk meditating.
And you guys, let me clear this.
Am I the only one who thinks this is a questionable idea at best?
Sister, we're not the ones doing it. Just let them do it.
Nope.
At least this way we'll be entertained.
What happened to
I'm
protecting
gonna look
those
at
around
you
you?
and say, if I should
It only
fail,
goes so far.
you need to be on the dragon immediately. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me.
We won't.
Get him close to me.
And Tarba looks over his shoulder at you, and he says, "We had words before. This time, we'll make them count. See that double-handed trigger over there?" And he points to it, and he's pointing at you, Mila. Pull them both at the same time, or we're gonna go sideways.
Hey, how am I sitting on this thing?
You're strapped to the. You're tied up to the, tied up to it, on the back with your feet on the shaft of the harpoon.
All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna put my hands in front of my face like this.
Oh, let me see what you're doing. Hold on.
Oh my god, that fucking picture posted. Heather posted. I'm sorry, I'm just not.
Oh, did you see it?
What you put, D&D?
In D&D.
Fuck. That shit's hilarious.
But yeah, I got my hands in front of my face. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna start meditating. Yeah, let's go.
All right, and you see.
Tell me when, old man. I'm gonna have both my hands on the levers.
All right. Hold on. Move.
While this is happening, I'm gonna start praying.
Can you see Lynn? Can you see the dragon?
Oh, yep.
Is he visible?
Yeah.
Yep.
As soon as he gets within 30 feet of me, I want to use compelled duel.
Okay. You can't do that and shoot the thing. You got to pick. Both are action.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the thing and then.
How about this? How about you shoot the thing, do compelling duel if we fail, or if we get him.
Yeah, I'll do compelled duel after I shoot the thing.
Now, the contraption you're looking at looks like a giant metal ballista. It's not made of wood. The only part of it that's wood is the actual front part, but it's got runes written all over it. You can see them carved into the shaft. And out on the front, in front of you, Vossler, and everybody else, you see a giant harpoon with 5 rows of serrated teeth and a giant metal chain attached to the roof of the keep. It goes down into a hole around a pulley system, and if you look down at the bottom of it, you'll see a crank attached to the pulley system.
Is someone down at the crank?
Yeah, you look down and there's 5 guards. And it's a double crank. In other words, there's 2 of them on both sides. They rotate in opposite directions to ensure that they can. They're using a complicated. Yeah, they're using a complicated system of pulleys to bring it down.
They're essentially sky fishing.
Yeah, pretty much. As the dragon flies in, and he comes across, and he turns, and you hear the dwarf, hold, 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 and as the dragon opens its mouth, he yells, fire! Roll an roll an attack with advantage at plus 15.
Attack?
Yeah, roll a d. We're gonna do this. Roll a d20, add 15 to it with advantage.
How do I add 15?
Go to modifier.
Manually.
Go to modifier and just type in 15.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, that's adjusting. Okay,
Yeah.
whatever. Wow.
Oh, good. Did you roll advantage?
She did.
How the fuck?
It dropped a 2.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, with the 15!
You know what's funny? I want to show you something real quick.
The DC check.
Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this shit. His AC is a 19.
Barely.
That,
You
but
hit
that,
it.
but no, I
It
hit
hit.
it.
It
I
hit.
know.
Oh,
Barely.
my God. That's sad as fuck. I'm a shitty paladin.
Well,
As-
I wasn't gonna say anything.
As you, Vossler, as you're on the harpoon, and you feel the sheer force of it leave, you feel it jerk to the right, as the dwarf told her to pull both at the same time. And as you release from the catapult or the ballista, he says, I said at the same time! And you hear him screaming as he's flying through the air. And it hits the dragon. And the
So
dragon...
as that's happening, I'm like kind of stretching out my right arm. Sorry.
Yeah, so you see the dragon go vertical, and as the wings come out, and he starts winching in pain. And then you see the chain tighten, and you see it start to reel in as the dragon fights the chain. Alright, Vossler, me and you. Roll a dexterity check as you, if you're going to try to climb onto the dragon. Dexterity or athletics, whatever your highest is.
As that's happening, I'm gonna walk over and just pat Milo on the back.
It hit.
Say a word.
It hit.
And you succeed. And
Do the pull and grasp.
alright, and now go ahead and roll that. Is that an attack? It's an attack, right?
Sorry. It's the DC strength saving throw for the dragon.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
14. And he rolls a 17.
It doesn't work, dude.
And you grab for him, but you're able to grab a hold of its scales, and you see the dwarf. He says a magic word, and his armor grows spikes, and they pierce the dragon in 10 spots with barbed hooks on it, like he's done this before. I'll get the head. You hit him wherever you can. Find a weak spot. And roll an attack on him wherever you want to find it.
I want to try to get him on the joint wherever his wing is attached to his body.
Okay. Roll advantage on that one. And you miss, and you see the dwarf. He pulls out what looks like a rod, but then he says another word, and it turns into a giant maul hammer with, like, it's huge. The maul is almost as big as his own body, and he cracks it in the side of the head and breaks its horn off. And then the dragon,
Carve it!
he said, It's funny how it ended up being a Monster Hunter situation. So you see the dragon kind of shake its head from the blow, and you hear the dwarf. He looks at you and he says, "Vasa, that's it. We gotta go. Grab a hold of me, friend." And he runs towards you on the dragon's back. What are you going to do?
I'm going to jump off.
You're going to jump off?
Mm-hmm.
He says, "You crazy bastard!" And he jumps after you.
I have feather fall. Or slow fall.
As you hit this dragon with the harpoon, Mila, you see the chain they're losing the battle to the strength of the dragon. It's pulling the slack, and it's getting higher and higher. And you see the dragon rip free of the harpoon, and with it, scales and flesh. He's got a gaping hole in the side of him, about 5 feet in diameter. And you see him, you ever seen how a dragon limps, like its wing? It goes limp, but it's able to fly. And you hear him roar out and screech in pain as he flies away to the north. As you fall to the earth, you have feather fall as an ability, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and as you cast feather fall,
it's called slow fall.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. As you cast slow fall, the dwarf goes, "Ah, you son of a," and he flies right by you as he tries to catch you, and you see a chute open up behind him, and he hits the ground with a hard thud, and in the keep, so he lands about right here underneath, and he you could see that the chute broke his fall, but he still hit the ground pretty hard.
I reduce falling damage by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level, so that would mean 20 damage.
20.
What is it per 10?
It is a 1d10 per 10, or
1d6 per 10, right?
1d6 per 10 feet.
Alright, so you reduce it by, you don't take anything.
Okay.
That's the damage that was rolled. So you don't take any damage. And
Monk's rights.
hold on, I lost myself.
But it does count as a reaction.
Okay.
If we're in battle.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is.
I altered the plans. Pray I don't alter them any further. Star Wars reference.
Never seen him.
What the fuck, Pickle?
Yeah, roll yourself down the steps and put your dog in that chair.
JD!
As the dragon flies away to the north, all the people, you could hear it coming from the town. They start cheering and leaping for joy, and the ones in the castle, the keep. Tarba throws up his hand in victory as they escape the dragon.
Can we see the courtyard from where we're standing?
Yeah, you see all the common people that have flooded inside, and what guards that are alive, and the ones that are even injured, laying on cots in the keep courtyard. They're all cheering.
Because I'm wanting to see if the dragon lady's still there.
Oh, you mean that courtyard?
Yeah.
She just looks over her shoulder. Roll perception from that distance.
All right. Let me wash my hands real quick.
Yeah, because it is dark outside.
Sorry, I had to potty.
You're fine.
Perception.
And no, you don't see her. Sorry. If you'd have rolled like a 18 to 20, I'd have give it to you. But from that distance, you can't see the look on her face, or.
But I can make out if she's still there, right?
Yeah, she's still standing there.
Okay.
You can see their silhouette, and you see other shadow figures in the distance because of the fire next to them. You see them looking in the direction that Lenithon flew off to. Okay. And they're all looking north as the dragon retreats from the situation. You see Tarball, he walks up to you, Mila. I'm going to put Vossler in the courtyard, because he's down here now. I didn't think that would actually work.
The fight's not over yet.
We've won one battle. We've won the biggest battle. Now my men can reinforce our position. They've been waiting in the outskirts of town for the moment to strike when that blasted dragon wasn't around.
Well, prepare your men. It seems there might be a bigger fight coming ahead.
Do you see that? And he points to the west. It looks like some of them are retreating. They still have our gold, of course. But some of them are
can be brought back.
Maybe
Lives
we'll.
are more important.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Well, I guess we only have 3 things left to do. None of them are fun, but they're better than this. And the dwarf looks at you, Vossler, down in the courtyard, to the keep. If I'd have known you were gonna slow fall, or feather fall, whatever you did, I wouldn't try to break my damn neck to save you. But I'm glad you lived. Maybe there is hope for the realm. Maybe you will deal with this cult of the dragon or whatever it is.
I'm gonna put my robe back on. And then put my hoodie over my head.
I heard a rumor.
I'm gonna go retrieve my bag from the top of the keep.
As you walk away, he looks at you. I heard a rumor. There's 3 places in town. If we cleanse those, then I think we can push them out. I'll fill you in on the details. We'll let you...
Sounds like you have a lot of work to do.
Well...
I'm done with this place.
Alright then. I heard there was a reward in it, but you don't like money, I guess. Walks into the keep with you. Through the...
Talk to the paladin. She's virtuous and righteous. She'll do whatever you ask. All you have to do is tell her someone needs to be saved.
Was she always such a bitch?
I don't know.
Do I hear this? Do I hear this?
No, you don't hear this.
Oh,
You're 30 feet in the air. On a
Damn
keep
it.
roof. Listening to
I'm
cheers
fly-
of people.
Because I was hoping to hear it and just nod my head.
Well, we'll see what she says. Can't say that convince her though. Well, I guess we'll get to it.
Just tell someone who needs help in the middle of a burning building, and she'll come running.
Do I set the building on fire myself?
Do you?
Well, I think that would be overkill. And he walks away he walks behind you as you walk up the steps. You walk over to your bag. You retrieve your bag. You see Vossler and Castellan reach the roof from the staircase from inside the keep.
How are you feeling after your tumble, little friend?
Talking to you,
you're
Ron.
talking to the Castellan?
Yeah, he's a little one.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Monk tripped me up a little bit. I tried to grab him. Honestly, I think he would have broke my fall better than this blasted chute I carry. I don't know. They call it a wind grabber. Jerk your pants right out of your undershorts if you let it.
So I'm gonna lay my hand on him and use my Cure Wounds cantrip just for whatever little damage. Just because I can.
Well, the feeling's nice, love, but it didn't hurt me. I'm as solid as a rock.
Was that why you were limping?
He wasn't.
Why you gotta ruin shit, Ron?
God, just go with it, Ron. You're
I'm trying to prove a point, damn it. I'm trying to prove a point that I'm a fucking cleric and I'm a goddamn good one.
But I wasn't limping.
Sure you weren't, because then I'm gonna wink at him.
Maybe I was limping. Was I limping? Tarbaugh, was I limping? I don't know, friend. I don't know. All I know is
I'm rolling for persuasion because he was limping.
All right, I'll roll for insight on him.
You can't just let me have this.
Well, doors are honoring.
And he rolled a 20. Plus 3.
I'm gonna mutter under my breath to Milet. He was still limping.
Well, shit, I guess I was limping. Anyway. Back to the other matters at hand.
Yay.
Alright.
I want to go back to the courtyard, see if they're still there.
Look from the top. Look from the top of the. You can look from the top of the roof if you want.
Still nighttime and raining.
Yeah, it's nighttime and raining. But there's a house burning next to them. So just roll perception. And you can make out the 13 shadows off in the distance. And you know that they're still around. But you can't tell what they're doing, you just know that there's silhouettes of people. And you don't know if it's them.
Name?
Castellan.
He's Escobar the Red.
Escobar the Red. Escobar.
Escobar.
Escobar, you want to go crack some skulls with me? Right now.
Well,
she could be the leader of this assault. We
yeah,
may be
but
able to catch her.
I don't even think my strength can deal with her. I don't have any men right now. They're all on the outskirts ready to attack. We can see what we can do. I'll go with you. Tarbaugh, can you hold down this? Now that that blasted flying creature's gone? Well, I suppose I could. I am the governor, after all. Alright. We don't have gods. It'll just be you and me.
And me.
Where are you guys going somewhere?
Yeah, whatever. I guess Vasla has a
courtyard. See if Trelawn's still there.
I'm ready.
Of course you are.
Let's go.
I meant to ask you something. Were you always such a bitch?
I would like to use the word protective.
Yeah, I see how it comes off cross that.
You see that one over there? And I point my sword towards Myra. I'm here
right
for her.
next to you.
Azamar, are you?
Yes.
You can be stuck up at times. I've met some real sticks in the ass with your kind.
And you're not too great yourself.
No, I never claimed to be. I'm a little rough around the edges. Well,
My
anyway.
journey... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish what you're saying. I'm
My
kind of
journey
liking
is
this
to
voice
find-
right about now. Reminds me of another character I used to play.
Oh God.
I'm gonna start walking.
Alright. You're gonna start walking down the steps?
Yeah, I'm
Vossler.
get the hell out of here. I'm gonna stop, turn around, and look at her.
Stay with us. Let's do this together. I know you have events of your own that you want to partake in. But help me giving better insight for my sister. Let it be a teaching lesson for her. And let's go kill.
Yeah.
You want a motivation? Prulom helped kill my family. I'm going to go kill her. She just also happens to be probably the reason the dragon is here. So if you're gonna go, let's go.
She's part of the dragon cultist, no?
Yes.
A childhood friend of mine may be held captive with them. So I'm right there with you.
Well,
Whatever
Paladin,
heads we need to cut off now.
it's your day to save the day, isn't it?
I'm not here to save anyone. I'm just here to do what's right.
Well, the right thing to do is to get a move on.
As you say, monk.
So
And then I sheath my sword and start to walk towards him.
the governor looks at all of you. Says, before you go, I do believe the fine young woman over there. What was her name again? The one that heals people.
Oh, Mila.
Mila. No, I thought that was
No,
the
you
I thought
idiot!
that was the
Myra!
bitch. The bitch is Mila.
God! I know we've only been together a couple of days, but Jesus Christ! Learn the fucking name! I'm gonna storm off.
I wrote them down.
He looks at you, Heather.
we want to have that as a reason to bitch anyway.
Yeah.
He looks at you. I noticed your shrewd comments about the healing potions. So I just decided to talk to the medics. Here. Each of you take 2. I hand you all 2 healing potions.
I
What
accept
kind?
them and I look at him and Thank you,
Normal.
friend.
They're normal. They're not graders.
Does he give it to 2 each or just give it all to her?
No, 2 each.
Alright, let me add them.
I forgot the healing on that, BB.
Potion of healing?
Yeah.
Yes.
44.
2d4.
Oh, greater's 44.
Yeah, graders 44
Potion
plus
of
4.
it's 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So we get 2 each. I'm gonna drag it in my shit. Uno.
Thank you.
Oh, that is not in my inventory. That's in my abilities. Boom. Ha ha! Ow.
And I'm going to look at the party and I'm going to tell them, use them wisely. I'm here for my sister. I owe you nothing.
Let's see here.
Jesse, sit down.
Yeah, Jesse, sit down.
I gotta grab something real quick. As you approach the courtyard, you leave the keep with Castellan in tow, and you arrive at the courtyard. And you see Furlan Mondoth standing where she was before with her guards, but they don't look like they see you. The dwarf looks back at you, Vossler. Is that what the fuck you're talking about?
Were you talking to Vossler?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just too busy eating.
Did I do wrong now?
No, the dwarf looked at you when you arrived at the courtyard. He says,
It's like
Right.
Daniel's here.
"Is that who you're talking about,
Right.
Vossler?" He's pointing at Furlong Monday in front of you.
There's Viper. Right there.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Just for you, just because you had enough balls to get on that harpoon with me, I'm gonna bulldoze her front line. I'm gonna cut a hole in it so big, she'll have to run or I'll cut her fucking head off. And you guys do the rest.
I'll get my spear ready.
At this point, I'm casting Bless on them.
Alright, before it starts, I don't want you to waste a spell slot. Roll stealth checks, all of you. Sorry, Pickle. Did everybody put those healing? Did everybody put those healing potions on their list?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm here, motherfuckers! I ain't stealth for shit!
You succeed. You succeed just because Zane's natural 20.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks, dude.
So show me where you're gonna put your tokens to hide. Hide where you're gonna hide.
I had on top of the roof.
Dude, you had a hard time climbing a rope.
Also, help me.
Not there, obviously. I'm trying to fucking...
Yeah,
Jesus!
don't hide out. No, in the alley, Pickle. In the fucking alley.
In the alley.
Come back over to the alley.
I'm trying! Huh?
Shut up, bird.
Get me out of here!
I got you.
Jesus Christ!
So I'm gonna hide around the corner right here.
I want to be right here. Right here.
Okay.
It... Click. There. Oh my god, that took way too fucking long.
Castlin looks at you. He kneels down on one knee in front of all of you. I'm gonna go around the other way. When I hit the shields, and you'll know, because 4 of them's probably gonna die. You come out when the moment's right. Don't strike until you have a clear shot. And he walks around the corner, and you see him disappear. And now, sorry, I keep changing the music. I was actually going to play that, but you changed my mind.
I just imagine this dwarf mowing over like all the guards. He's just going in a circle.
Called up like a little bowling ball. What is it called?
Skyflakes.
I thought you said Guy Flakes, and I was like, what? That sounds awfully
Cracker for the
delicious.
cracker.
Mm.
Alright.
I need
Kind of
some
want to
coffee.
use one of these. Hold on. I don't even know what these are. I just going for them.
Why are you deep throating your cracker?
I was seeing if anybody was paying attention.
I was. I love like the rabbit nibbles to like the full like I have no gag reflex.
Pickle taught me how to avoid the gag reflex.
She's a good one to learn from.
Mm-hmm.
When we were in Discord and I told him that, I hear him going, why am I not blocking? Why am I
What was
blocking?
that? Is that the squeeze your thumb thing?
Yeah.
I did that shit on one of my lives, and I had just used hand sanitizer in my hands, and it was a really bad choice. I like stuck my whole hand in my mouth.
I learned it at a dick party.
Is that like a bachelorette party? Or is that like a gangbang? Or is it yes? Oh, here comes a private message. She gonna spill the tea.
Are you ready? Oh, wrong one. Stop that one. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
That's what she said.
You see the dwarf? He walks out into the courtyard.
Shanti.
He don't give a shit. He looks like, and he's staggering, like he's not himself.
Like he's limping?
And he's got a cup in his hand. Look at all you piss ants. I wasn't so drunk right now. I'd kill all you bastards. Go home, dwarf. You're drunk. Yeah, and you're a bitch. And he spits on the floor.
Oh yeah.
You think you can take me? I bet you all your guards couldn't take me. Once you put down your weapons, we'll go at it like men. Someone appease this dwarf. Put your weapon down, guard. Deal with him. And the guard approaches the dwarf. As he approaches the dwarf, he looks over. Roll perception. See if you can hear him and see what he's about to do. And Vossler's the only one that hears him. And Myra can see him. He looks at you and winks. Vossler.
Let's take off.
This is it. This one's for you. And he reaches behind him like he's stumbling to fall down. And he pulls out the handle of his hammer. And as he does, he hits the buttons and the maul forms. And he hits the guard. And he flies 20 feet in this direction as he roundhouses the guard. He charges the front line.
I'm already running towards
Roll initiative.
I'm running as well.
Yeah. Like,
Fuck you.
Damn it! Why do you have to have the same fucking number as me? Stupid bitch.
yeah.
We share everything, sister.
Well, we all failed our roles.
Yeah,
What?
we did.
They're gonna beat the crap out of us.
They don't even know
Can we
you're
get
there
a
yet.
surprise attack? Because they don't even know we're here.
You don't even know you're there yet.
Move up.
They don't even know we're here. They're fighting a drunk-ass fucking dwarf.
I like that she said, "Go home, dwarf. You're drunk."
You see Castellan run up, and he slams the ground in front of Furlam, and you see the guards fly from their position as a giant crater. If they'll move. It's really not helping the immersion program.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
In the words of Endgame, where he's been all this time? Why is he not down here with us?
And as the hammer hits the ground, hold on, let me fix these guards up real quick. Hold up, 2 more. You see a shield form around Furlam, like of red, dark energy, and the shockwave hits Escobar. And he flies back the same distance. And he looks at all of you as he's flying through the air. Get that bitch! And it's your turn. Surprise round, motherfuckers. And we
Just want this map to work.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Spells.
It'd be a lot cooler if it did. Let me delete this guy. He's not on the tractor. You're not supposed to be there. Alright, boss, so you're up, baby.
I'll run all the way up to her and do my coiling grass.
Okay.
Strength check.
Alright, I'm gonna,
Fails, I got some use.
alright, and strength check. 15, right?
She has to beat a 14. Strength saving throw.
And she fails by 1. I'm not
She
joking.
takes 3d6 damage.
Takes 7 damage, and she's now grappled by me.
Okay.
And tendrils came out of my ink again. And,
Okay.
They have her wrapped up.
Alright, let me make sure she don't have anything special. Okay. She don't have anything. I'm making sure she don't have any resistances or anything. Okay. And we're on to Venturo.
Ooh, I'm gonna give him my bardic inspiration.
Oh, I forgot to say, remember me.
Yep, now boss, there's gonna get this inspiration.
We thought we killed you. But you'll die now. And you're giving Bardic Inspiration to Vossler?
Yep.
Alright, and you have a Bardic Inspiration for the remainder of the combat or until the next combat first round, BB.
Groovy.
Alright, and we're on to... you want to do anything?
25, 30. That's all I'm going.
Okay. And... Mila, what are you doing?
Alright, so it lets me, come on, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Come on, baby. You can make it in the circle.
And I'm going to open up the courtyard vision to you guys, since you're in it now.
Alright, so 20, 25, 30. So, what I want to do is I plan on shield bashing guard 10, and then moving another 10 feet running up to finish my 30.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and target him.
Okay. And you hit. You put that in. You did put the thing on him, right, Heather?
Yeah, she's
okay.
left.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know if, well, because I was going to, I didn't actually apply the effects because you stopped me and then never finished.
Yeah, no,
So
I
let me
said do it right before combat started. You're good.
Oh, okay, then let me
Yeah,
add
yeah.
that real quick.
You already
Can you
added.
put the
I think
Yeah, it's already on.
status on?
Oh, well, fuck it.
What's
Can you
that?
put the
Be?
grapple status on the airfall line
Yes,
for
I
me?
can.
please?
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
can. I am sorry, I missed that.
No, you're good.
Damn it.
Just make sure next time I roll, I'm going
Alright.
to beat her fucking
Alright,
face.
so, and then I'm going to be up here without targeting that fucking guard. God damn it. And then I'm going to use Compelled Duel on her. And when I try and use it, I want to point my sword at her and say, I am your challenger today.
She said, bitch, I'm bringing it.
Alright, there we
So
go.
let me, it is a,
Phoebe, how long does it last?
She's just in a grappled state, so
Oh, shit. It had you applied to it. Let me... Alright. Because it had...
until she breaks the grapple, it's just like a regular grapple, except for it's my ink from my tattoo
Okay.
that's grappling her, not my body.
Yeah, I know. It's just acting weird. I just typed it in grapple 10 rounds.
So my hands are free.
Yep.
so I used Compelled Duel on her. Did she save?
Yes,
Like
she
Spider-Man.
succeeded. I don't know how she succeeded, but she succeeded. It says save.
It exceeds on this.
Yep.
Alright.
She looks at you as you cast your compelled duel. You know, challenge.
We'll see about that. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And
So
Myra.
I am coming.
Oh, bonus actual wrathful staff. Sorry.
Huh?
Bonus action wrathful smite. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead and add it.
Yeah. It's round.
Now, does that have any spell slots consumed or no?
Yes, I won't have any spell slots after this.
Okay, so that's your last one. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Now my turn?
Yeah, now your
Yeah,
turn.
sorry.
Make sure you add it to your self pick. It's not on your status
10,
right now.
15, 20, 25, 30. So I am targeting her with advantage, and I am casting Toll the Dead.
Okay. And she saves. She had to beat an 11, or 10's what it said. That's what she rolled. Pickle, this one's for yours. That's what
Did
she
that roll
rolled.
with an advantage?
I don't think you get advantage on saving throws for grappled. Or she
That's
has the
because
grapple
it was
effect.
a surprise attack and she's grappled, right? So I should have gotten advantage, but it didn't roll with an advantage.
Let me double check because it might have. Hold on, grappled.
Because
Because
it's
it's
grappled,
the
and I
surprise
think
round,
that-
right?
Yeah,
but
I know.
It's not an advantage roll for Toll of the Dead. If Griever plays it, then I would think it would be she would roll a disadvantage on the save. But
Yeah, let me look at
Alright.
what it says. It says,
Okay.
the grappled creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Its condition is grappled. The condition also ends if the effect removes. It doesn't say.
Okay. Alright,
But-
well then that will just end my turn.
But what I'll do, just for shits and giggles, since you surprised her, and the dwarf interceded, and the shit's all over the place, I'm going to roll another one. And she rolled that plus her wisdom, which is +4, so she would have... Because
well, then
it's
that
that
ends
plus
my
4.
turn.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm trying to be fair.
No, you're good.
Castellan, after being knocked on his ass by his own hammer, gets up. 5, 10, 15. And he runs up. After he gets up and brushes himself up, he runs up next to Mila, and that's the end of his. That's the end of his turn. And he's going to. Guard 10 is going to get off his ass and run over here to attack Vossler, who's got a hold of Furlan. Let me find it. Right, targets there. And he's going to take an attack on you. And a crit. And nothing happens. And you take 11 points of damage, Vossler.
Yeah.
And then guard 11 is going to get up and go toward the dwarf. And he's going to take his attack. Open targets. He's going to take attack on the dwarf. And he's going to miss the dwarf. Next is guard number 5, 10, 15. He's going to step in front of her. That's all he can do. Guard 13, which is actually 12. 15, he's going to move up to there. Attack Vossler also. And he's going to miss. They're trying to stab at you right now. That's all they're doing. They're trying to get you off of Furlan. And this guard is going to move up here and attack the dwarf. Alright, and he misses. Guard number 3 is going to run over to Vossler and attack him. And he misses. And guard number 4 is going to run over to get up and run over to him and attack the dwarf. And he hits. And all that you see is the spear penetrates the armor. It doesn't actually find anything, and it slips off and cuts the skin of Castellan Escobar. Alright, and then we're going to go to guard 5. He's going to 5, 15 right there, and he's going to also attack Vossler. And he'll take his attack. And he hits you. And you take 4 points of damage. And he's going to, well, we got guard 6. 5, 10, 15. His turn's done. Guard 7. 5, 10, 15, he's done. Guard 8, 5, 10, 15. Come on, get in the square. And then guard number 9, 5, 10, 15. And he's going to strike at Vossler also. And he misses. And now it's Brulam's turn. She's got to make a contested strength check, correct? For the grapple? Or she got to be at 15?
It takes an action to attempt to break it, and she's got to roll a 14 or higher.
And she breaks it with a 20. And you see the tendrils. I'm assuming the tendrils lose their grip, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And they fall back into the tattoo on your back. And she falls back to retreat. And that will be her. I think that's all she can do.
Do you get an attack of opportunity, BB?
Yeah, he does. He does.
You gotta remove the grappled effect from her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at all the fucking things on the map right now. Alright, go ahead. And you miss. You try to stab at her with your spear as the tendrils break free, or how are we doing it? Hand? Open hand?
No, it's my spear whip.
Okay, and you miss, and she falls back to a more defensive position. And Vossler, it's your turn now.
I will, I'm gonna run straight at her.
Alright, you're provoking attacks of opportunity from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 as far as if you leave the threat. If you leave the square where you're at now, you'll provoke 4 attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay, so let me do those real quick. 10. Let me find them. Guard 10. Hits you.
Oh, wait. Well, he rolled a... That's not my AC.
What, he rolled a 16.
No, my AC is 18. You're attacking someone else. I think you just killed one of your own guys.
Yeah, you killed the guard 10.
Oh, did I? Whoops, he hit himself. What an idiot. Alright, let's see, give him the 7 back, so that puts him down to that. My bad. You're like, what? But you're killing your own people, Ron. That's how much I hate these motherfuckers. I hate them as much as you do. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. That shouldn't have been... That shouldn't have been oh, because they were all... Did he have a prone stat? Oh, he went unconscious. That's why, because I killed him myself. Okay. Alright, he missed. Regardless. And then we're going to go with guard 3. We'll take his attack. He misses you. Guard 13. We'll take his attack. He misses also. What other guard? Okay, that was guard 10, 3, 13, 5. 5 will take his attack. He misses. Guard 9.
Open palm technique.
Take his attack. And he hits you. And he does 2 points of damage to you. And where are you going now?
I'm going to move up and attack airfall lines.
Okay, so that'd be 3 more. Guard 12, 7, and 8. We'll take their attacks also.
25. Wait, there's more?
What?
No, you're good.
Oh. Like what? What? Huh? What's going on? Alright. Alright. So he's going to take his attack on you. Guard 8. Yep, and he hits you, and he rolls 2 more damage. What else? 7, 12. So 7 and 12. Seven. Man, why'd they put so many people on this map? Alright. He misses, and last but not least, guard 12. Where's that? And he hits you. And you take 3 more. As this all unfolds in front of you, you see the monk dodging a shit ton of blades like he's dancing through a whirlwind. And you see some of them landing, but for the most part, he's unscathed, other than 1 hit and a few minor hits, and he makes it to her. Okay, so it's your turn, man. Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna attack her.
Okay, go for it.
Two-handed.
And you hit her. And you inflict 9 points of damage onto her.
I'm gonna use a Kai point.
Okay.
For patient defense. I have dodge action as a bonus action on my turn. That ends my turn.
Okay. And Ventura, what are you doing?
I want to be cool as him. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness at what's her name?
Furlan? Are you casting on Furlan?
Yep.
Okay. And she succeeds. Sorry, man. That was her roll. And are you doing anything else?
I'm playing the loot in silence.
Okay. Alright, and we're on to Mila.
Mila. Why does my character not like to move? Like, it shows me move, and then it's like, nah. Alright, so I'm gonna go in between these guards.
Alright.
I want to shield bash guard 4 and cleave 12 and 9 if I can.
Okay. You'll divide the damage amongst guard 12 and 9.
That's fine. Alright,
but you have to roll to hit both.
Right, that's cool. Alright, so this first one... Oh, how would Wrathful Strike work with me cleaving?
All your damage will be divided.
And they'll both have to make DC throws to see if they're frightened.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So roll your...
Shield.
Shield first.
Right.
You missed guard 4. So go ahead and clear him and then target both of them. And then with roll one attack for and it's the first one, Pickle, not the second one. You rolled one attack. Alright, it's a 22. You hit.
Wait, what? Oh, I
had re-roll one attack, yeah, when you roll one attack, just attack one of them. So roll, untarget and roll your damage.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta roll all of it, so...
That's fine, I'm just trying to untarget. It's taking a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna roll this.
Alright.
So that's 15, and then I'm also going to roll the Wrathful.
Okay, go ahead.
Which will be... here. It's a 1d6.
Okay. So add that to it. So that's 21 points of damage.
And then, then they have to make DC Wisdom saving throws, and it has to beat a 15 on each.
Okay, so which ones you hit? 9 and 12.
12,
okay.
Yeah.
So 9 takes, I'm going to give him the brunt of it.
Okay.
And then he'll take 11, and the other guard 12 will take 10.
Okay.
Because guard 9 would have been the first one you hit in that swiping motion.
And then the Wrathful Strike, would that just be 3 and 3, since it did 6 damage?
I added it to it. I added 21. I divided it 21 into 2. So the first guard took 11, and the second guard took 10.
My bad.
That's alright.
I could just target him and do the DC 15.
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine.
It might be easier.
No, it's fine by me. And they both failed miserably, and so guard.
I'm waiting on my fucking spell to show up.
So they're frightened.
That's what I'm trying to double check on, but my spell's not opening. I wonder if I could click it right here and it'll show it. Hey, look, that opened up that way. If the target, they have saving throw, and they'll be frightened of me until the spell ends. As an action, they can make a wisdom check against it to steal its resolve and end this spell.
Okay, and it was guard 9 and 12, right?
Yeah. So they're frightened.
Alright. Alright, so they're frightened. Alright, cool. Alright, and is that all you're doing this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And Myra, your turn.
I am still targeting Frulam, and I'm casting Guiding Bolt.
Okay. And why did
I don't know why. I do have her targeted. I don't know why it had an advantage. Do I not have her targeted?
No, you don't have her targeted.
Oh, because it's showing her targeted. Give me just a second.
Yep.
That's why I look at the combat tracker, because the shit's really slow right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why there was an advantage.
Yeah, hold on. Before you do that. Wait. Hold on.
Oh! Did you see that?
What?
What is happening? Oh, she fucking critted him.
Okay, so roll the guiding bolt damage.
Okay, and I'm casting as a level 2, so she's going to take an additional 1d6.
Okay, so
25 plus, so 30.
30 plus one more.
One more?
Yeah, it's 5d4 or 5d6, right? She takes 10d6.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because you crit.
Okay,
more.
So 31.
So 31 points of damage.
And then the next attack roll made against her before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Yeah, it's done with an advantage. Yep. As you look on, Vossler, you see Mila in the thick of all the guards, and she's trying to fight valiantly, and Castellan's taking hits. Mira, from across the square, holds out her hand, and you see 10 bolts spark from her fingers and slam into the front of Furlam as she gets hit. And you see the ruptures of her skin as it hits her. Her skin ripples with the effect of radiant energy. Okay.
Damn.
And now Castellan. And he's going to five, 10, 15, 20, and he moves up into the group again. And he slams his hammer on the ground. And again, the shit show begins, and all the guards fly in all directions as he hits the
You're
ground.
ruining my vibe, old man!
And now roll a dexterity saving throw, Pickle, to see if you go flying through the air as well. Because you're in the blast range.
Chase after all these fucking guards. Oh, thank God.
And you save. as the ground, you see as the ground ripples, it ripples like water from the hammer's impact, and you see as it gets to you, the ground folds under your feet, and the wave moves around you. Like
watch what you're doing, old man.
He looks at you and winks. Yeah, I got it. And all the guards go flying all over the place, and they all take. Let's see.
I just imagine him as like the dwarf on Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, they all take 16 points.
Gimli
of earth of tremor damage, and the earth. And then as they fly into the air about 10 feet, and as they hit the ground, they take another 5 points of falling damage. And he kills. Guard 13's dead. Guard 12 is dead. Guard 9 is dead. And all the other ones are on the ground, badly battered by the rocks. And one of the guards from a distance yells out, "Fuck this, Furlam! You're on your own!" And they begin to retreat. And you see the guards as they get up. They just scatter in whatever direction they can find to run away. I'm moving, I'm sorry. It's taking a while. We'll run him this way. Alright. And we're on to Furlam. And let me do something real quick. And I saw whoever messaged me. I don't know who it is. I just saw it. Sorry.
No, you're good. It was me. It's about the DC checks.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's supposed to be 8 plus my wisdom modifier plus my bonus proficiency.
Yeah.
Or proficiency bonus, so it would have been 14. So I was just saying for like future reference.
Yeah, you can just go in there and fix them all.
I don't know how to do that, so I know if I put the note in there, then it'll remind me to ask him.
I'll message you.
Thank you.
Alright. And as you, Vossler, stand behind her, she begins to levitate into the air, about 5 feet, and she yells out, "Enough!" Roll wisdom saving throws.
All of us?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh. Oh, that's not
Yeah.
as much as
Dude, I rolled a nat 1.
And so did Mila.
sisters. Oh, yeah.
Aren't I supposed to have fucking bless on?
Thumbs up. Yeah, I got
It don't matter, that one's and that one.
No, because at least my bless would have given me another 1d4.
And that would be...
nothing.
Even Escobar has to roll one, and he fails. And you see, and the biggest red dragon you've ever seen. Roll insight, all of you, as this happens. By the way, BB, you and Zane succeeded.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking great. Congratulations, guys.
Thanks.
Alright, Venturo, you don't know. Mila knows. Vossler knows. Mira, roll
I
insight.
thought I did.
Yeah.
I didn't? God damn it. I thought I rolled an 18. No, that wasn't mine. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Why is it not going through?
I don't know. It did that time.
Oh.
And you know. The only one don't know is Venturo.
I don't
And you
what
know
dragon
this dragon, just by its size, you've heard tales, it's thousands of years old. Thousands. And it swoops down, and it grabs her from the air. Let's see.
Pussy!
About to put her ass to sleep.
Let me, here it is. Did that drag into the tracker?
Come on, Vossler, do something to bring me down.
As a reaction, can I use Coiling Grasp?
You could, yeah, you definitely can try. I'm not going to take it from you.
Yes.
Just to save.
What the fuck?
Well, how are the two sisters doing?
Oh, that was for... Why am I holding a token in my hand?
Oh. hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand? Why aren't you holding the token in your hand
Did you roll it, BB?
She rolled it. She's got to roll it.
Oh, yeah,
Strength
okay.
saving throw.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's an asshole, ain't you?
Yeah, gotta get in them butt cheeks.
And she rolled a 6 or an 8. And your tattoos grab a hold of her ankle as the dragon grabs her with its giant claw.
She takes 6
Kill
points
her.
of damage.
Okay.
When he grapples her, are we still in combat initiative?
Yeah. But it's not much though. The guards ran, so they're all done.
Because I wanted to throw a javelin at her.
Okay.
Yes.
So Vossler. Okay, so I'm not gonna have her break the grapple because her turn was calling for the dragon. And oh yeah, no, Pickle, you're terrified of the red dragon. You can't throw a javelin at her.
Oh, okay, that's what that DC
that's
was
its frightful
for.
presence came in. Yeah. So when you
No, I
failed
get
it, fucked it all up. All right. So you're grappled on to this dragon, or actually her who's held by the dragon, Vossler.
Oh, yeah. Am I going up with her?
Yeah, you find yourself flying through the air, attached to this bitch's ankle.
Get down, you idiots!
Kill her! Kill her now!
This would be the wrong time to say, "Fly, you fool!"
I want a strength contest. I'm going to try to rip her out of the dragon's
The dragon's arms? Okay. Hey, you gotta
Matter
try,
of
right?
fact, if I'm up in the air, I'll just wait till my next turn.
Okay. I know what you're doing, and I'm not gonna take it from you.
Let me help
Ventura, what are you doing?
I'm gonna assist him with a spell of sleepiness.
On what?
The Ruland, so she don't do anything to him.
Okay.
Boom.
Roll
5d6.
Yep. 5DC?
No, 5d6.
5D6,
Yeah, no,
okay.
5d8. It's 5d8.
5D8, roll them. 19. I gotta add this bitch's health up, hold on. And you fail. You rolled 19, and you didn't make it. Sorry, man.
Man,
It was close. It was close. Like
more
6 off.
sad music.
It was like 6 off. Alright. And Mila, you are frightened of the dragon.
So I ain't doing shit.
And you're going to sit there and cower in fear as your body trembles. Mira,
Stand firmly and tremble.
you're having flashbacks.
Hmm.
You've seen this dragon before. And you watched
Tell him to get out of your bed. Tell him to go to his own bed.
You watched it eat worm speakers, leaders of a cult. People that are supposed to as a red dragon. You've watched it devour them. You know which dragon it is. But you don't know his name. So you can't do nothing until... You can both roll wisdom saving throws, though, to see if you can break his grasp on you.
I'm going to do that while I try not to, like, piss myself.
And Pickle failed. And
Dirty 20.
you rolled a dirty 20, which is... Oh, 1 point!
1 point off.
Yeah. You guys are fighting for 1 minute, yeah.
Boo.
And Caslin will roll wisdom saving throw.
Can I at least make my way closer to my sister?
No, you're frightened. You want to move as far away from the dragon as possible. Pickle technically should have ran the opposite direction, so she should have ran towards you, honestly. So we'll say she did. 5, 10.
Yeah, because I can't
15,
fucking move my
20.
character. Stupid.
5, 10. You're there.
Catch me.
God almighty, I can't even move your character. I'm a fucking DM.
I'm telling you, it's just the fucking lag.
The lag is bad.
Throw my body somewhere. Who fucking cares?
Alright. There you go. And you notice your sister's next to you. What do you want to do?
Just keep staring at the dragon.
Cowering in fear?
Oh, hey, Mila.
Alright, let me get through all these fucking guards that are now. And it is True Lamb's turn, and she's going to try to break your grapple on her.
Damn.
Here goes nothing.
Fuck my butt.
What was the score, BB?
14.
She rolled a 17, and your tendrils release, and you begin to fall through the air.
Ooh, how high is he?
At this point, he would probably made it 40 feet in the air.
This monk is just trying to die by height.
Hey, no,
Alright.
he said, be right back. He ain't here yet.
It's okay.
Well,
His friends of steel will lightly make it
I'm gonna
better.
do it anyway.
I wish the program responded, because it'd make the whole shit better.
Well, it's just because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's within 60 feet of me. If I move forward.
Well, you gotta look, it's 60 feet and 40 feet up. So it's a total of 100.
He's 60
He'll
feet
save
away and
himself.
40 feet up, right?
Yeah. And actually, he would have been... Yeah, 40... He would have flew over this house over here.
Just stop him.
So technically, I'm gonna have to uncover some territory for you guys.
Man, he can save himself.
He's done it before and he'll do it again.
Yep.
Get off the computer.
Alright.
Alright.
I had emergency.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Did I die? Or did I fall?
You're falling. You're...
Dragon picked me up?
Yeah, well, you were
12
attached
seconds.
to... You were attached to Furlam, right? And then it released you. Do you have anything to slow your fall?
Yeah, I have, as a reaction.
Okay, then you can use it to stop yourself from falling. You notice as you look down, as your tattoos break free of the cleric, the house underneath you is only 10 feet below you, the peak of the roof. So what I'm going to have you do, instead of casting a slow fall, roll at acrobatics.
That's a reaction.
Okay. Well, you could still do it just in case you do take fall damage. But roll an acrobatics check. And you save, and you're able to land on the peak of the roof and balance yourself as you come to your feet. And you only take... how much does it stop, the slow fall?
20.
So you don't take anything as you hit the roof.
Sweet. I'm number 1.
Yeah, and you see the dragon above your head. He's 10 feet in the air. And it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go to the edge of this roof over here, and I'm gonna drop down on one of those guards with my spear downward. Two-handed.
Oh, they're long gone, dude. They're long gone.
Oh.
They've been running for 3 rounds.
There's no guards here?
No, not anymore. I forgot to delete them.
Combat over?
Yeah, combat's over.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop back down and...
Alright.
Son of a
Alright.
bitch.
See that, bud?
You were close, man.
Let me get that
Oh.
bud.
Kill him.
Alright. And we're gonna clear. And we're going to... How late can everybody stay up?
This would probably be a good place to call it.
Yep. And we'll stop there. And I will delete these fuckers from the map. And that concludes episode 2 of Tyranny of Dragons.
Yay! Just want to say, Griever,
What?
I came to talk to you yesterday when I woke up about some stuff I wanted to go over. I found you. Fast
Sleeping.
asleep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, God
It's
forbid
funny
he turns his
because you were
camera off.
snoring.
I didn't. I had my camera on the whole time. I didn't realize.
Yep.
Oh, that's hot. You can make money off of that.
Yeah, right? And I'm going to end the stream.